Oh yeah, can I have a big coffee?
Yes.
Thank you. Can I have a sandwich as well, please?
Which one?
Over here. Can I get this one here with the tomato? Thank you. And can I have a chocolate croissant as well, please? Thank you very much. No problem. Yes, please. Thank you very much. It's okay.
€10.20.
Can you cash, please? Actually, can I pay with card? Can I pay with card instead? Thank you.
Please. Thank you.
Thank you.
You need a receipt?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
And have a nice day. Thank you very much. Where did you go to, my love? Where did you go to? Where did you go now, my love? Where have you been to? Where did you go to, your Maz? Not your ma, not my ma, but your ma. Not his ma, not her ma, but your ma. Found love, where did you go to, your man? Why did you go there? What did you buy there? Some bells. Got a coffee, sandwich and fruit now. Reached out, shout to the day. I don't know how I'm going to manage all this. Get to safety. Sorry for the abrupt start there, but we'll get to safety. Look at that tram, beautiful. It's really beautiful to see. Fucking hell. There's an air of dodginess around Alexanderplatz. Even at this time, like. It's not even a Dunkin' Donut. Ah, it's wet. some work now. Been doing some work now at your Maz. Down in the shop, bought the whole shop and a bell. Let's see, there's a trolley here. Fucking eat this stuff at the trolley. It's a great way to start the day with a fucking trolley full of your Maz. The finest produce known to man and beast. Are we on? Are we live? We are. Let's get this coffee into us. It's an early start purely because the weather seems to be great conditions at the moment, but it seems as though it's going to actually deteriorate in the middle of the day towards an absolute rain fest of a day. Noah, how the hell are you? Thank you very much for that sweet tip ripperoonies. I hope you're doing well. Saturday morning stream, beautiful thing. Jay Magoo, thank you very much. Dum Dum the Dodo. And two tipperooners from yesterday after I left. Horses on the Starlight, Diana Ross and two Supremes. And Garabaos, thank you very much. Chatsville, Tennessee. I just, I'm rocking a sweet little loadout today, sick little loadout. The Ninja Pro scenario. And I thought you need the sustenance and you need the fucking high boost of energy before you get going. So I went for the sandwich, croissant, fruit and coffee combination in Your Maz. The only place, if you're in Germany, get to Your Maz. Please, please, please. Please get to Your Maz. She's crying out for you. She wants you. She wants to feed you. She might even want to clothe you, even though there's no textiles on offer there or any sort of garments. Look, who's to say they won't fucking shout that at some point? Let me get this out because I'm eating out of a trolley. It stinks of piss around here, so we're actually going to move. So we're going to relocate. Sorry about this. Could be another few minutes till we find a safe zone. Fucking trolley biscuits. Do you ever eat trolley biscuits? Balance that there while I put the hat on my head. Dicing with death. Your man Rob, how are you? Where are you today, Tom? I'm still in Berlin. We're just in Alexanderplatz. And I was remarking there to the chat, there's an air of dodginess around there. Let's head up here. I'd see that place yesterday where I ate the croissant and the fucking coffee would be probably the best place right now at this moment. Rory Duggan, thank you very much. Jay Magoo, how are you? Fucking big puddle there. Maybe there's another park over here. Just need somewhere so I can lash the fruit and the sandwich. Maybe the sandwich comes first, then the fruit. Or maybe I can keep the sandwich for sustenance and just go with the fruit and the croissant coffee and then keep the fucking sandwich for an hour or two later. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. I won't take any talk like that, Joe Tracy. Your mask stinks. That's not right. It actually Usually smells great in there, fresh coffee and bread. Evan Kilbane. How's the man? Thanks for the tip. Let me sit here with the pigeons. How are you getting on? Did you have fun last night? I did, in that I just went home and I apologise to any of the kind-hearted offers from people to go and see either Elvis or go to a nightclub, renowned nightclub, or even to hang out longer there with Klimcrow. I couldn't really. I needed to get home and just recalibrate the mind senses, because I thought that the transportation mission was actually being sidetracked off into a major league piss-up. I couldn't afford to lose any more days of transportation and streaming, because I'd already lost the guts of a week due to the heat wave and the fucking thumb and all that kind of stuff. So side quest today, actually, while we're on the subject, is to get to a pharmacy or a physiotherapy or a decathlon or something and see if they have the yoke that you can put on your wrist for support. You just get this into me now.
Is that an Irish accent I hear?
Well, it might be. Who's asking?
I thought that were right, yeah.
What's crack?
How's things? Are you well?
I'm good, yeah. Are you on holiday?
We're on holidays for a couple of days, yeah.
I'm just doing a bit of videoing around here. Some beautiful sights. Have you been to the Roth House?
Yeah, we're over. The Rathhouse we have. We're over there, yeah, that's nice.
I'm heading over there then to Brandenburg Gate and whatnot today, and then Tiergarten. I think there's another big park down southwest of the city. Have you been to Volkspark?
No, we haven't, no.
Up there, probably about 10 minutes walk that way. Yeah. Massive park, really nice.
We're after sending the kids off in a rickshaw there with the wives, so those rickshaws there, you see.
Yeah.
And they're after gone off down that direction there for Potsdamer Platz. It's kind of a...
I was there yesterday, yeah.
Potsdamer Platz,
yeah.
Yeah, you were down there, yeah. We were down. We did the Bundestag on the Reichstag. We did it the night before last. Went for a meal in it.
Do you have to pay to get in?
You do, but the meal you have to. We got the meal, you see. It's about €84 a head for the meal.
Fucking hell!
Yeah. And there's nothing. You get it out, soup, and there's a thing on the sandwich. And sure, the sandwich is about that size. Do you know? And this is part of a 4-course.
I'm glad you warned me.
Well, you wouldn't want to go there hungry. I just put it like that, you know.
I'll be filling up in your Maz beforehand. That's what I've been doing every day. Just get into your Maz, get a coffee, and get a croissant.
Where are you from in Ireland?
From Mayo.
Oh yeah, how part?
About yourself?
Roscommon.
All right, okay,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Strokestown, do you know Strokestown?
I do, yeah, I know it well, yeah.
So you'd be driving through it?
I would. I'd be driving through it. I'd be bussing through it, like, you know, the odd time.
What side of Mayo are you?
Castletown, really. You know, around, between, say, like, Swinford and Charlestown.
Oh, yeah.
Around that area, yeah.
That's your way to Dublin, yeah?
Yeah. But, no, I'm just doing a bit of video, and now I'm going to go out, see a few sites for it. It's forecast rain. It's promised rain, so...
It's for what?
It's going to start raining, yeah.
How do you do in the video with that now? What's the...
Just video into the camera and then do the you know... Go,
do you do voiceover with it or what?
Well, I can put my voice, I can just say, how are you getting on, what's your story? Tommy here, I'm just going to show you a few sites around. Stick with me, and I'll stick by you. All the best, lads. Good luck, that kind of a way, you know.
Right. Very good.
Yeah.
You're into technology, obviously.
Well, I have a nephew who's handy with the computers. He does computing in Sligo. Or he had a friend that did. He tried to do it, but he dropped out. But he's still fucking handy with it, like, you know. Yeah. And he just sets us up with everything, so.
Oh, I see, yeah.
But, look at... How are you getting on?
There's a cabin man here, Raymond.
All right, how are you getting on?
Not bad.
Yeah.
He's actually getting that done before it rains, so we'll let him.
Enjoy the trip anyway.
Look, lads. See ya. Enjoy yourself. Blueberries. Oh no! Fuck them. Maybe that pigeon will eat the blueberry there. Do you want that? Do you want that? Go on. No interest. He's no interest in it. He likes shite food, I'd say. I'll get this coffee going. Sorry about, I need to do a face check as well. I might need to blow my nose or something. Sorry about this. If that is the case, I'm very sorry that you've had to witness that. I best probably stop pointing the camera so close to my face. Fucking hell, Noah. You crazy beast. Thank you very much, Noah. You absolute crazy diamond. Unbelievable. Yeah, I was a bit of a deer in the headlights yesterday when all the socialising, so not just socialism, but the socialising started to take hold. And the thing is, it's nice, and and there's people being very friendly, and how would you say no to fucking kindness and pints and all this? Then I realised I've lost a fucking week of what I really want to do is just see as many places and as much on the €9 as possible. And if I kept going yesterday, it would have been lights out again for another day, and there would have been the fear. The fear wouldn't have even started. What would have happened is maybe I might not have even slept by now. Then if I had slept, then I'd be waking up maybe in about 2 or 3 hours, and then I'd still be giddy from, still the last remnants of the alcohol are still active in the system. They're not kind of benign, horrible kind of fear-mongering, fear-generating force, which usually hits at around 6 p.m. then. There'd have been no stream. There'd have just been excuses the next day, The fear would be just fucking intense. Sounds like a cop-out lightweight scenario, but it's just a fucking sign of the times where I am now, Not able for it. Saying that, I'm glad I haven't been to the fucking Reichstag and paid €80 for a fucking sandwich. Come to think of it, who's eating dinner in the Reichstag anyway? What's the fucking story there? There's no rattle or fear, so that's okay because it was only a small amount had. Solid, Kieran, thank you very much. I wonder... Oh, it's called the Bundestag now, is it? Neville Casterly says the Ross Common was a paid actor. Some crack. The coordination that would have to go into that. And then to have his friend gingerly approach towards the tail ends of a kind of conversation to kind of say, well, your man wants to do his filming now, so let him go now. It would, not impossible, I suppose, but I mean, do you really think that I'm that good? I'm able to fucking put that together. You think very highly of me, if so. Be wary of the Berlin BDSM Dungeon Gimp Clubs, Tommy. Okay, thank you very much for the solid news, or solid warning. crisis actor. Tommy Shrug, crisis specialist. This poor little guy is still there. Well, that's great now. We've a sandwich for later on then. The pigeon was a paid actor as well, actually. He was from Tulsk. He actually was brought over by your man. That's why your man was from Roscommon. I'd actually initially asked for just the pigeon. But when I realised your man was from Roscommon, I thought, hey, here's a chance now to fucking get a bit of extra bang for the buck. I was saying, could you just start a conversation with me while I'm next to that fucking pigeon? And, nothing remarkable, just, what you're doing in Berlin, this and the other. And, you'll be very handsomely rewarded. And it will really add to the stream so much as well that happened. It's actually gonna fucking blow people's minds, to be honest with you. They'll be all fucking saying, Jesus, was it real? Or was that real, that bit? And then there'll be other people going, he's a liar, he's a fucking liar. And then there'll be other people going, nah man, it's fucking real. And then there'll be other people going, look lads, the fact that we're having the debate about whether or not it was real proves that this was just an amazing stream altogether. And the stream is just not even started yet, so it's like really doing a fucking job on it too early, peaking too early. Imagine we reached the peaks of that. How would you feel? How would you feel jumping off that? Exhilarating. You'd want to have a fucking parachute ready to pop. Strokestown, Roscommon, thank you very much. Strokestown is after you. Let's test out the fucking speed. Nice. Lovely bit of speed. Just a little speed burst there, guys. Just wanted to test out the speed burst. Thank you very much, Thinners Leonard and Strokestown, Roscompton. Was the signal okay? It didn't cut out or anything then when I was running. Just wanted to see whether or not the cables were shaking or anything like that. Just a short bit of speed. It was okay. Great. It was perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Speed Fiend. She was fine. Great. Okay, great. Let me just put this... I anticipated on eating the fucking sandwich first thing. But what we'll do is we'll put that in the bag and then I'll have that ready to go in an hour or two then. Silage, thank you very much. And Thinner says, can you wish a happy birthday to Clex Affrington, the Spice Lord, from Brian Downey and the boys. All the best, Clex Affrington. What a name. Strokestown says, thought Roscommon man could have been playing the circle game when he showed you how big the sandwich was. What's the circle game? Sounds fucking dubious. Sounds a little bit dodge. Sounds fucking... What I thought was funny was the little more... I don't know if it read on camera, but he did like a little... He showed the size with the hand. I thought that was funny at the time. I think I might have even laughed. Dinner in the Reichstag. €80 burnt. Tiny little sandwich. All the money that I'd earned. Dinner in the Reichstag. Feeling really good. Dinner in the Reichstag. You'd do it if you could. Tearing up the Reichstag with a massive plate of food. Complain about the prices. I don't mean to be rude. Dinner in the Reichstag costs a pretty pen. Soup and a sandwich. Just can't think of a final what rhymes with when that would be good then, but I'm sure there's loads of people in the chat who've already fucking said, oh, we're gone. Is it gone? As the fucking 10 Owen Hooley said we're gone. Did the signal go, did it? You understand here now, you're getting a brief glimpse of how I actually don't read what you're saying sometimes in the right context. Yeah. See, Owen just meant something else probably, but you need to understand, I read just a line of text, and my mind goes to fucking... The CIA are asking for me. The Gardaí there's a state... What? The police are involved, are they? Why? I've been... espionage. The price tag's in the Reichstag. Could have done with napkins. Tommy napkins. Sprechen. Did you go to Elvis last night? Is it Pancake? I did not. As I said, I had to apologise to everybody who kindly met me there yesterday. Starting yesterday there with Brendan. And then invited me to go to places after and all that. I just couldn't face losing any more time off for the fucking stream. And yesterday was a fast track. It was heading towards Pistville, Tennessee. Just an indictment as well into my own mindset. The inability to really socialise in a new town with different people and that without grabbing some kind of tasty beverage which might have been tainted with a sweet bit of lovely alcohol, otherwise known as beer. It was going that way very fast yesterday. Dinner in the Reichstag. Take the fucking piss. Dinner in the Reichstag. Hold on a sec. Need to tighten up these straps to the pure Ninja Pro. Now we're in downtown Berlin, and that's the Radisson Collection. The Radisson Collection is after you. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix these fucking straps. JD Sports. That'll do. Silage. Nice kind of fucking canopy there. A couple of people on school. How are you getting on? A bit of a wave there, yeah. Cheeky. Vormitag, not Nachmittag. That's the crack tonight. I yet again wanted to show you the big billboard weather scenario of Berlin. And we get this, the crispy chicken, the latest news chicken sandwich from McDonald's. They've got a brand new burger every fucking week or two, but it's just the same old shite with a different twist. Or they just had the food photographer arrange the burger in a different way, and then the food photographer was like, I took 10 pictures of the same burger but in different ways. And the marketer's like, yeah, it's grand, we can just fucking call it a new burger next week or next Tuesday whenever the current promotion ends. But I'm not sure even if you can see the screen if I punch it as well. That's a 1 hour spree fart. Imagine being trapped in a 1 hour spree fart. And that's the crispy canned chicken. It's a lovely bit of business. And there we have Vormittag Rain 22 Nachmittag. Very quick. You don't really have much time to dwell upon it. And that's the Traber Derby. And there we go with it's a crispy canned chicken again. McCrispy home-style honey mustard bacon. Some mad lads in a blacked out Beamer. Wow. It's a big dome. Big Dome Diaries. Big Dom. It's a good job I didn't go out last night because I'd have been on the 1 hour spree farts today. Spree fart sprout. Some violins over there. And there we have a spree fart in action. In the wild. Wildhausers. How are you lads? Oh yeah. Maybe we get a wave off of these guys here, lads. We get a wave off of these spree farters. Oh yeah. We got one. We got a couple. Hello. She said hello on the microphone. It's like you're a captive audience there. You can't really escape it, can you? Otherwise you're a bollocks. Camera or no camera, try that one. It always works. They're on a boat and they're driving by. They have to wave. If they don't wave, then they've lost everything that makes being a human good, you know. They've lost it all. Not really. But you know what I mean. They're that massive dome, imposing figure. Annie, thank you very much. Look at this beautiful bit of business behind me. You can hear the bells as well. I don't know if it's is that the city cathedral? Does anybody know there? It's far from McCrispy cans you were raised. Thanks very much. Transport. It's a laser dome. Check these boys out. It's a lovely compact one. And then we've got this big boy here. It's a crazy bit of business. It's packed out. There's a lot of people on it. Beautiful. It's beautiful to see. If we go for a look around this cathedral here and see this domes under the hammer. Are we fucking gonna get run over here, like? Seems a bit dodgy, this. This car's there, then. Lovely bit of traffic congestion there, lovely bit of pedestrianised confusion. Thanks very much for the tip there, Ballyvary to Castletown. €9, okay. It's €9 to go into the dome. I think we've seen buildings for free, right? That might actually be more impressive, even though you can't really say that it's not impressive because I haven't seen inside it, but there's buildings around you can just walk into. So I'd be wary of paying a cover charge and then seeing. We've seen, in fairness, Cologne Cathedral, can that be beaten, like? I don't know. Thank you very much, DB Ballyvary to Castlebar. Complete the tasty odyssey, you say. Thank you very much. Sorry, no paternoster. Sorry, I put the hat on the wrong way. Just to give me a bit more of a streamlined scenario whilst running. And then I forgot, then I put the camera on my face. I might have looked like I was trying to be a cowabunga dude. Really wasn't paying attention at all, you know. Lovely cars. Hybrid, is it? Prius boys. Here's something. It's a museum, I think. It's a lovely old building. Would you call that neoclassical, would you? Or what would you call it? It's a giant bathtub. Empty. A lot of history, a lot of fucking times past that have gone on around here in the past in the history books. Things that have happened that we weren't around for. You know, we'll never know. But we do know some things from the history books about what went on here. Not a lot of it good either. You know, not a great. There wasn't a lot of great words to be said about what was going on in the past year. But there seems to be lots of like kind of good time history, you know, stuff that kind of is meant to uplift the spirit and things like, you know, architectural marvels and fucking wonders in a gallery and all that kind of shit. And it's a bit of dodginess as well, wasn't there? Thank you very much, Raji Burger. Loving the content. Thanks very much. The content is after you. Bit of giddiness. More spree boys over here. Need to get a bottle of water actually, so I can Hydrate on the move. Nothing going on there. This is all new sort of stuff here. Jimmy Simon Gallery. We could go in and pay the fee to see the Schliemenswelten exhibition, but would you be arsed like? You know? You'd want to watch yourself on the steps. Fucking take a man down awful handy. But the whole Decathlon main approver, thank you very much for the Tommy, serious question now, if it ever came to this, who'd win in a fight to the death? You or Francis? He's a sneaky viperish lad, but he'd be up against the man of Bussin with a heart as cold as Cold Chan. Who'd win? Mortal Kombat or Eno? You know, just the idea or notion of getting to the fucking last bit of health on him and then fucking go and finish him and performing some kind of bus driver style finish. Sometimes I'm not gonna fucking lie, I'm not proud of it. Sometimes I think about that, you know. But that's only in moments where he's wound me up. And you would have to imagine, surely he'd have his own fucking sneaky ways as well of winning the fight. Underhanded, kind of cheap shots, sucker punches, just sneaky like maneuvers, and then maybe some kind of Cobra-istic or fucking Viperistic finish him move where when I am on my last breath of health or death bed or whatever it is in the game, he then fucking he gets me to play like a little with my last dying breath, and then it summons him out of a basket like that, and then he just fucking headbutts me and then goes back into his basket. Wow. So actually, I mean, to answer your question, I think I would fucking win, but he'd have some capabilities as well. Thanks very much for the tip. Fatality. Finish him. Now with some more Deutsch stuff here. It says it's der Deutschen Kunst. I'm not sure what Kunst means, or if they were sound Kunst or what. Snake Charmer. His final finishing move would be called the Snake Charmer, where he gets the opponent's final dying breath to play a fucking piece of pice, a pipe of peace. It's the National Gallery. Just go up these steps. And it's locked. There's a nice statue of the man on horseback there. We've seen a few of those in Germany. They're mad for men on horses. And wonder what it's like inside. Evidence. I don't know if this is part of the art installation or what. Bottle of Finlandia or Pushkin. Aldi Vodka. Evidence of a Döner. Evidence of a nearby Döner attack. Tommy's move could be the ride or die. I'm not sure, Ash. I think that maybe the ride or die be a bit too kind of hip-hop bus driver. I'd like mine to be called the return ticket. Or the one-way. How about the one-way ticket? The one-way ticket to Schlab City. Where are you going? Schlab City? €9. And then I get them on the bus. Throw them into the fucking luggage compartment. Stand clear. Fatality operating. Stand clear.
Thanks for the tip.
Fatality operating. Throw them into the fucking luggage compartment. and then drive off to Schlab City. It'd be a bit of a convoluted animation as well for the fucking graphic designers, and not sure what the console of the day. I'm thinking back to the 16-bit era where would they have the RAM, do you know? Would they have the RAM? Snake Charmer, Move for Francis, probably a good one, not that hard. But me, the actual cut and thrust of asking the passenger where he's going, Schlab City, one way is it, then fucking throwing them into the luggage and then waiting for that animation, it'd be too long. Busality. David, thank you very, very much. Hope you're getting on well there. And thank you very much for your tipperoonus. This is a nice little view here. And I can see the fucking boats down there as well, some more Boatsteins. I was talking to a lad yesterday called Jamal Boatstein, who originates from Botswana, but he's been fucking based in Saipan for 2 years doing fucking outside work. And he said that he's had a great time coming over to Germany and just seeing the sights, you know. He says he can't wait to get back working as well. He's a computer with him. He's only a young fella. He was 27. And he was doing well for himself anyway, saying that he's going to be going back home in a couple of days' time. Main approver of stuff, thank you very much. But he's been having a great fucking time, and he said the work is going strong out in Saipan as well. We've got some artistes here, some... There we go, another Boatstein. Look at this. Crazy bit of biz. Crazy bit of buzz. There's a great buzz about the town, isn't there? Will we get any waves, and is it even worth trying? Because the wide angle, I'm not sure you'll get it, but fuck it, we'll try it. We get a wave? We got one, no we didn't. Did we get a wave? Yes, yes, yay! Thanks for the wave. Achilles Brendan, thank you very much. I hope you're getting on well there, and that your Achilles is not taking its fucking toll on your heel. I had a problem with the Achilles there a few years back. Had to go and get it looked at. Bit of rest. Good sleep. Doing the Berlin Marathon next month, Achilles Brendan says. Feck all training done until yesterday. Any tips on how to survive the race? I couldn't fucking tell you. I've never ran a marathon in my life. Never have, and I don't think I ever will. Not in like some sort of competitive pace anyways. I'd be one of those fucking jokesters that goes around wearing a fucking Big Bird costume and does it in like 8 hours or something. That's what I would imagine. But half marathons can be fucking painful enough as well, so I just best luck with it, and hopefully your Achilles doesn't fucking play havoc. I can't imagine anything. It'd be fucking demoralising enough doing something like that and then having to bow out halfway through. But it is what it is. I suppose you have to have the fight in you. It's not about the size of the dog. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight in the dog. And I tell you who told me that. None other than Frank Lepke Bogenspanneren, the actual creator, coincidentally, of this stunning work of sculpturistic, archeristic, unbelievable nudity. And crazy to think that this stuff was acceptable back in olden times, and it still is. And it still is. Incredible stuff. Mick the Economist, thank you very much. There's something else here. It's Buttgratet, and it looks like we'll get a closer look here. It looks like the merchant from Resi 4. or some kind of Captain Birdseye-like figure, and he's holding a damsel in distress or something. And it just goes to show the human spirit can survive in tough times, you know. And I think he's really captured that as well. He's captured that in a myriad of ways with the way in which he's captured it. Macran, thank you very much. Walking up in the bed, not really when there's a fucking bit of concrete there, lads. Do you know? But the fucking thing is, it's an amazing piece of work. Doesn't have a great grip on her, does he? Says Rachel Electro. It looked as though the testament to how well rendered it was. It looks as though he'd managed to capture that it was a wet night. So, indeed, the waif, she might have been slippy. She might have been a bit slippy. Slippery when wet. Isn't that what they say? It's a nice big bridge. Humboldt Forum is free inside. I'm not sure where that was. Is the Humboldt back there, was it? Ona, thank you very much to Ona. And Niles 9-inch sausage, thank you very much. You need barefoot shoes for healthy feet. Modern shoes create numerous issues by scrunching your toes in a narrow toe box. That's great to see, and actually it's horrifying to see, because I see these lads wearing fucking Spider-Man shoes, and they show your toes like that. There was a fella on the bus with them the other day. It was an absolute crazy bit of business, but I'd say he was a comfy man. But I'd say he might have lost social points, you know, by wearing them. So it's all a balancing act, really, isn't it? It's getting the balance right between pure comfort and then getting the balance between comfort and style. Sorry, I was going to say comfort and style and something else, but it's a payoff. It's a trade-off. You might not feel fully yourself if you fucking look like a bellend, you know. But at the same time, you're not going to really perform the best or feel very comfortable deep down unless you're wearing the most comfy shit, which might not look as good. So we'll have to see. It's too early to say. It's too early to say on the Spider-Man shoes. But you know, I could be tempted to buy a pair just to see what happens. What happens if you stub your toe in those yokes? That's another thing. You'd need to get fucking steel toe cap Spider-Man shoes, but that would defeat the purpose. If every toe was slipping into a steel-clad, I don't know what you call those, toe hole, then it would really fucking take away from the whole, not only aesthetic, but the comfortability of it all, you know. Also be a big-time health hazard, because if your toes were slipping into a steel-clad toe hole and then you managed to fuck it, you kicked a wall or something, that would fucking break all of your toes in one go. It would be nasty. And whoever made those shoes then would have a big lawsuit on their hands, no doubt, unless they had a good fucking small print on the box when you bought them, which said, yeah, careful when you're wearing these because they're fucking dodgy, and if you do wear them, then you've consented and you can't do anything about it. If your toes get fucked. Let's go down here. I'll keep the cobwebs at bay. I'll keep the wolf from the door. I'll put a cat amongst the pigeons, alright? I'll fucking put paid 21's harebrained schemes. Brie on tap. Thank you very much. Need you on a Mount Rushmore-esque monument on the Cliffs of Moher. Thanks very much for that. That'd be great. Be a bit too egotistical, really, would it? I think I'd rather see on the fucking Cliffs of Moher a Mount Rushmore-esque rendering of Frank McCourt, Brendan Shine, and none other. And the one, the only Richie Kavanagh. Thank you very much there, Stronach. The Kia Stronach, thank you very much. Tom, if you're still in Berlin, head to the Deutsche Technik Museum. It's transport heaven. I've actually had that fucking tidbit thrown at me for a few days now. So it's something I'm looking into. It's something I'm looking into, definitely doing. And the more spree here. I think if we go over there, then the Bundestag is there, or the fucking Reichstag or whatever. Total Transportation, River and Sea Edition. Look at that lovely back rafter. You don't get many of those to the pound nor the euro anymore. It's a sad, searing indictment into the modern age and the fucking discardation of old means of transportation and powering of vehicles, that we don't get a good, you don't ever see a solid back rafter. I was actually watching the movie Backdraft last night about the firemen. It was an awful fire. I tell you, there was an awful fire in the Reichstag as well back in the day. I think fucking Bad Boy himself, we won't speak his name on stream in case we get fucking done in, but you know what I'm talking about, the bad man. He fucking burnt it down and pretended it was outside forces or something like that. Look, I don't know, I'm just trying to fucking piece together some of the history I remember learning from school, but apparently he started a fucking fire in there, and that led to all manner of power grabs and whatnot, you know. The bad lads burnt it down, did they? I wish I could fucking see some of the key elements of the chat disappear out of mine eye, and I can't fucking see them. Main approver, thank you very much. Check out the website Alto Obscura. You type the city you're in, and they show hidden gems, usually not known to tourists. Great stuff. Thank you very much. It's an early morning start because forecast rain for the rest of the day. I wanted to get out and about and see the city, and then maybe watch a little bit of Premiership if there's any Premiership on. But I think the main game, Liverpool United, is not until Monday, so not really fucking bothered if I miss much there today. Won't mind seeing Leeds tomorrow, but we can't promise anything. So this is a museum. So this is not the Reichstag. Where's the fucking Reichstag, if that's the case? Schmelly Gowl, thank you very much. And, well, Tommy, have a rattler on us. Could you say hi to Jenny Shanahan? Thank you very much for your tip there. And how are you getting on, Jenny? How are you, Jenny? And thanks very much, David Gormley. Look at this here. Looks like an Easter Island statue. Looks a face a little bit like Yap Stem. And the body work is kind of a bit rubbish, but maybe it's meant to be like that. A ridiculous arse. Lack of arm. Head too big. Crazy bit of business. The Bode Museum. For all that bodes well in your artistic merriment. We won't be going in there though. Some kind of market here. Great stuff.
Everything worked out is 15. Okay. And name?
Look at this, look. Deutsch Panzer Division, look, it's all Bootkrieg. Donitz is after you. Bismarck was asking for you. Bismarck so Hitler. Kunst in the Third Reich. Kunst of the Third Reich. I think that translates as Kunst of the Third Reich, so it's the Kunst of the Third Reich. And actually, I'm not too sure what the Kunst means, but it could be what we think it means. Panzer III. Lovely bit of Tintin here. Sweet bit of Tintin there, and lovely little bit of companionship with Snowy inside the whale. It's a shape like submarine, shaped like a whale. Great idea. It's fantastic. Nothing really much here. I don't want to slag them off or anything. It's not really much going on there. It's just old books and whatnot. Thank you very much there, Jenny Eliashke. I hope you're getting on well, you say. I hope you're fucking doing well. My return to Leeds may be a distant dream, but my next 35... Look at that there, lovely bit of fucking serendipitous transport. I'm just sorry about swearing. It's just, I'm on autopilot and I can't stop swearing. Really need to educate myself a bit better to be able to talk at length. And by at length, I mean just like even one sentence without using curse words. It's just a challenge and a half. Get a couple of napkins here. Be a bit rude just to go up and steal a napkin, would it, without having a burger? Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. Look at this here, lovely bit of slow tramming. Total Transport Berlin. It's tram or bust. Fairly picked up the pace at the end of that. Just a little one that can cut in later on, you know, nothing too major. Nothing too hectic. Feel like I'm going backwards here. Just need to check on the Google Maps exactly where I'm headed there, lads. Sorry about this. Just bear with me a moment while I check on the mappings. I wonder how the lads are getting on from Roscommon that we met earlier on, Roscommon and Cavan. And he said the wives had gone off for the day, so he was like, oh, it's just the lads. So I wonder what they were at. They might have been going watching a bit of Premiership or a bit of Bundesliga or something. Bit of golf maybe or something on Sky Sports Golf. A few pints. So now I am... Fucking hell. Alright. I'm a bit away actually. But as the crow flies, I could follow that river all the way around to Brandberg Gate. Yeah. Follow the river. Follow the Spree. Fuck it, we'll follow the Spree. Yeah. Some more booklets here. Friedrich von Gartner. And some more World War II era chronic. Dodgy enough, is it? Dodgy times. Memories of a dodgy time. Simon Schama's Rembrandt. Whole book on it, he did. Comes with a collectible. It had something in the fucking the cover, didn't it? 1989 in hieroglyphic scripture. Some fucking Nazi memorabilist maybe was passed away now, and that's just gone down to the local market. So we found a box of this stuff that Uncle fucking Fritz had in the attic. Yeah? What? Well, he had like fucking signed and sealed. What do they call that when it's an auction and it's got like covenants, is it, or reverence or something? Heir to the Covenant. Cian Walsh, thank you very much, and Owen McLean. Yeah, fucking Fritz, Uncle Fritz. We were looking in his attic, and he had a fucking box full of Nazi books with like thank you notes and well wishes from other fucking Nazis. So we sent it down to the market. We just got rid of it. We didn't even want to fucking tell the police about it, to be honest. Cian Walsh, thank you very much. Now, one for the vinyl heads. bumpy.
Das ist eine klassische dazwischen gerutscht.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wunderbar.
Michael Parkinson.
Blues Brothers.
Sorry there. Just tackled the bots there for a second. Thank you very much, Fritz von Schnitzel, Nazi, and El Swole Abilara. Thank you very much. Let me just make sure that this chatbot scenario is being dealt with because we don't want to get fucking overran. Where are they? Where are these guys, Where are they? I'm just gonna fucking dish out a few spanners. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Hi, Jews. Hide the nude HD XYZ dating site.
Ja, also wir haben.
Sorry, I'm just adding the fucking... I'm just adding spanners like there's no tomorrow. Don't know why I'm whispering it, it's because it's kind of quiet actually. There's one for Achilles Brendan. Berlin City Marathon. 1990. A man by the name of Michel Theato. That's us. That's us. Was just interested in that the lad there who tipped earlier on saying about his Achilles is going to run it next month. Then there's a medal there and a picture of someone's face on it. Michelle or something. But it's funny, isn't it? That belonged to someone's dad or granddad and now it's just been sold down a fucking thing. But what's the point really of having the possessions anyway? Like, you know, I mean, then you want to keep them because they've got memories attached to them. But you'll end up in completely different hands after you've gone anyway. Thank you very much, Andrew and Becky. Really makes you think. Hi Tommy, greetings from Andrew and Becky in Launceston, Tasmania. Launceston. From all the way down in Tasmania, the Tasmanian devil. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching. I hope you're getting on well. Must be bloody... the time in Australia now must be tomorrow. At this stage. Now we're on the spree. Just move a little bit of pace here. Pace work. 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 Might give it a bit of pace work, wave work here. RB Leitrim, thanks very much. Great stream. Tommy, what's the step count been like for the past few days? When it was going good last week, I was hitting 30k minimum. But the last few days it's gone downtown. Couple of waves there, nothing too major. But I'm hoping for a 30k minimum day today. Steps, that is, not kilometres. But you'd have to wonder, maybe it wouldn't be too far off 30 kilometres, 30,000 steps, would it not? You could be hitting 22 to 25 kilometres, maybe. 22 kilometres, I'd say. Just as a guess. Or 20. Maybe that's overblown. Maybe that's a wildly overblown speculative guess. Step by step, we're making it work. We're going round town. So don't be a jerk. Now, we're making a bit of progress now. Step by step, and day by day, we're watching the trams roll around in the hay. But it's not hay, it's a rail made of steel. The middle of the road, how does that make you feel? It's a tram on a mission, a train on a road, powered by electric. Do you hear what you're told? The number 12 tram to Pastaga Platz. Crazy little Tesla, hot on its ass. Take a left turn down towards the Reichstag. Dinner €80, I think you've been had. Small little sandwich. Showing your man was showing us the size of the sandwich, which sounds a bit weird in itself. When he was showing us how big the sandwich was, he went like this. I thought he was gonna fucking punch me in the arm then when I looked. Imagine he fucking punched me in the arm on stream, and then people were still going. That was a fucking setup, man. Paid actor. Paid actor from Roscommon, did you see it? I never ever got that as well. Why did that mean you were gonna get a fucking dig?
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks very much, Barry J. Hope you're getting on well. Please wish Kenny and Graham the best. They had a few too many pints last night. Well, I know how that feels, but I don't today, which is why I'm awake and alive now. So I hope you're getting on well, Barry. Or Graham, Kenny and Graham, sorry. And that you're not fucking scooped out of it and awaiting the fucking fear which is due. The Fear is due around 6 o'clock, so if you just platform 9, 6 o'clock, you can make the connection. You might need to get the fuck out of Feartown now. Yeah, last train is now, and you just have to do that by going to the pub again. But yeah, it rolls over to the next, it carries on to the next day, yeah. Do you like buses? Is your name Sid? Well then, what you need is none other than Sid Bus. An incredible, limited edition Mercedes Turismo bus for people named Sid and those who are friends or family of Sid, or even those who aspire to be Sid-like in their nature. Sid Bus. For the Sids in the world. We've all... Sorry, I'm trying to think of something here. Take two again. There are a lot of sins and sinners in the world. There's also a lot of Sids and Sitters. It'd be insidious of me to fucking come on camera now and tell you that there's something going on for the Sids out there. I'll tell you this for your Sids. The Sid Bus is like none other. 900 cubic centimetres of raw whining power. No outstanding warrants for its arrest. It's got the 3, 4, 5 berth undercover luggage buggies. You've got a 16-wheel wheelbase flywheel tourist span, and you've got a middle deck bus with a toilet attached as well. That thing doesn't need emptying for 48 hours on spec. Trust me, believe me when I tell you, Sid Bus, the only bus you need for Sids that you know and love and care about. Are you sidding me? I'm not sidding you. I'm not fucking sidding you. I'd siphon you off. I'm thinking about siphoning you off, to be honest. Yeah. And what about the Naundorf? Look at that for a livery. Beautiful delivery on the livery. It's nice. Kind of Barcelona. Barcelona 92. And then you've got lovely font on the Naundorf. It's a Revisen. Beautiful city liner. It's going. Let's see the front. Let's see what we're working with here. It's a Neoplan. It's a Neoplan. It's beautiful. And it deserves our respect. Rupee, thank you very much. Here's 1/80th of a very small sandwich for you. Thanks very much. Your Ma's fruit cup. Thanks very much. Hi Tommy, would you consider doing one of the boat tours? I would consider it, but whether consideration will end up manifesting itself into practicality, it's another question entirely. But thanks very much for asking and watching, and thanks for the tip, and hope you're getting on well and enjoying the sights and sounds as we see the Bellevue taking its way down the Spree at pace. The Bellevue is a tourist cruise liner which frequents the Spree day in, day out. We're still looking for a bit of tissue, any kind of bit of fucking napkinistic affection which can caress the face and nostril area. God knows what you've been having to look at, and God knows how I managed to allow it to happen. But we are where we are, and it is what it is. There's not much I could have done, even though there is a lot I could have done. Fuck it. Lovely train just rolling into this station here. I don't know what station this is. We've just come across a station in the wild, and look at the old brickwork of it. It's lovely. It's really nice. Let's go inside here and see. Get a napkin off these boys. Oh yes. Let's have a look at the platforms on this. I'm not even going to look at the name of the station until we get to the platform, just to really add to the excitement. Into the belly of the beast. With a better luck, we'll have reached a main hub. This is Berlin Friedrichstrasse. It's a beautiful train station. It's got one, 2, 3, 4 lines. It's really nice. It's big, it's airy. A lot of space. Doesn't seem to be as busy as Alexanderplatz. The building itself is a lovely old kind of black brick. And we might get that signage in the background of myself here. Hopefully we'll get a train rolling in and we can get a piece to camera. And a train is coming in right now. We might be in luck, guys. We might be in luck. Piece to camera imminent. Here we go. Berlin Friedrichstrasse. Did it work? Did it work? I can't see, so... Sensual. I heard your voice. Lovely shot. Was the framing okay? Did you see? Was the sign in as well as the... No, fuck. Beautiful. Okay. Great. It worked. It worked. As long as it worked. As long as it worked. Okay, great stuff. Yeah, and it's okay. You don't have to clip it for us. It's just... It's there for safekeeping. Let's just get on the train. Don't even know where it's going. Let's just get... Nah, fuck that. Could be going somewhere I don't want to go. Could be going somewhere I don't want to go. A bit of spontaneity would have been exciting then. I could have done that, but I mean, don't want to end up in fucking Bamberg or something random place that I don't want to be. It's Friedrichstrasse. Not sure where it was going. Here's one. It might take us to the Reichstag, would it? Fuck that. It might have been going somewhere shite. We were nearly at the Reichstag. There's no need to be frivolous and do that. Didn't like the vibe on there either. It might take you to the Rangstag, exactly. It could have been the Rangstag. It's gone now anyway. I'm not a bottler. Junkie cat saying it's the bottler. I just, what if I got on the wrong fucking thing? Do you know what? It was nice just to be on it anyway, just to get the feel, the thrill of being on it. That's all I needed. That take you to the underground. We don't want that. I like to keep moving as well. The idea of being stuck in a fucking carriage there when we've got the best weather, as in no heat, to be able to explore on foot. That's kind of where I'm at now. Should get this map up again. Sorry, just 1 second. It was my impression that we had to just follow the Spree and that would take us to our destination. Turns out we did that, but we didn't get where we needed to go. Okay, so we're still on the fucking right side of the river. Okay, keep going. Just says keep going. Can we get under there? Let's go this scenic route around this way. Reichstag. Lovely bit of bussage. I think we're going the right way here. Can't be too sure. Do I have a nosebleed? Niall Rooney, how are you? Do I have a nosebleed? You don't. Just because you rubbed it. Okay, cool. No, I was just making sure I don't have bloody schnat or anything like that, because if you do a bit of running, then it could start happening. You might not know about it. Brandenburg Tor. Try and keep the camera up as we're going, like this. Be a heavy buzz. Test your strength and endurance. Resolve. Stamina. Resistance. Power. Pace. Mobility. Maneuverability. Agility. Guile. Grit. Steel. Stoicism. Lung capacity. S Club 7. Wes Houlihan. Jimmy Brandenburg. Jimmy Brandenburg. Welcome to Berlin, home of the Bendy Bus. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Scheiße. There's a lad here. He has a shirt on that says Peanuts Athletic Club. Peanuts and grapes.
And like our heads are off in there.
Falun Gong. The Chinese were doing a bit of Falun wrongdoing to those guys. Apparently. Word on Das Street, on Das Strasse is Chinese now were clamping down on the Falun Gong. Willkommen to the Kreisstrasse, yeah? This is where everything happened in Germany back in when the land was made. Crazy times. Horse and chariot, Greek gods in Germany. Danka Boom, thank you very much. And Caleb, thank you very much. And Rupee.
Nee, der hat ja auch dieses Bild gezeigt.
Ich Straße ist nicht. Das Straße ist Nacht. Die Brandenburg Gate. Bit of industrial music. I thought I'd just kind of throw that in there because I find it's kind of fitting, you know. And there's something here now for Israel. I mean, there's Israel stuff here and there's Falun Gong down there. I suppose it's become a hub for all the Falun wrongdoing in the world. And it's a place for people to really show their colours. And as we were saying yesterday, we don't want to get too fucking political. It takes the sting out the tail, so to speak. But it's a nice structure anyway. For some reason I always thought that the fucking chariots and the horses were pointing away from the street, but it's deceptive when you're looking on the Google images, on the web pages. The Falun Gong lad should have a big fucking hammer and cymbal, or a gong hammer. That would attract more attention, because it's always when you hear a big gong going like gong, everyone's like, whoa, where did that gong come from? Oh, it's the Falun Gong. And then they'd be able to just get more of a dialogue going, but it's not really well known about. And you'd think the cause might have been amplified with the internet and people knowing about what the hell's gone on. What's going on there? What's going on with the gang? Brandenburg, thank you very much. And Beachcomber, thank you very much. Jimmy Fallon, thank you for the tour. I will be booking to get back to Berlin, says Beachcomber. That's great stuff. Thanks very much for tuning in, and that's great news. And I hope you're doing well. And also Charlie Lansborough, what a singer. Thanks very much for tuning in and tipping in. I'll just clean the lens here for you. That smudged it even more. Unfortunately, I put the fucking cloth somewhere I can't remember. Maybe when I sit down to have that lovely snack from your Maz, I can find it in the bag or something. But as of yet, it's just going to have to remain like that. Thank you very much, Eden Jerry. And I hope you're getting on well, Charlie Lansborough. Would Dinner in the Reichstag be one of those interactive event things like Father Ted nights? Do you know what? I don't fucking know. And I'm kind of... In a way, when your man started talking to me, he didn't know that I was streaming, even though I said I'm doing video now and blah blah blah. I didn't really want to go too much into detail, and I would have liked to have pressed him more on that Reichstag dinner. For a start, how would you get dinner there in the first place? And was there an interactive element to it when you're served? Like, is it dress up or whatever the fuck are? But you know, it is what it is. Thank you very much. Anyway, Brandenburg, Bertie Ahern. Nothing on the Spanish Arch, Bertie Ahern says. But it's a lovely, marvellous piece of architecture. But is it really, though? You know, maybe that can be the takeaway from it. Be tempted to go and do a bit of bar mitzvah kind of Mazel Tov style dancing there, but could be seen as highly inappropriate and or bad taste or something, I don't know. But I mean, there's no malice, there's no badness in the heart. I just would like to dance to that music. And call it the runner's high or whatever, you can't fucking beat it. If you've just done even a couple of minutes jogging, you are filled with a lot of chutzpah, as those lads would probably say. Now this is a park, which brings us round to the stag. But what about a stag doing the Reichstag? Stag doing the Reichstag Saturday night. Rounding up the boys for pints and a fight. We're going German. We're going hard. Stag doing the Reichstag Saturday night. Rounding up the boys, it's gonna be tight. We're going German. We're going hard. The boys are getting blitzkrieged down the back. Pilsner's feckin' flow in this mighty crack. We're going German. We're going hard. We're going German now. Oh, sorry, I think this is a memorial. Shit. Let's get out of here. I thought that was the entrance to the Reichstag, but it's not. Look at these pretzels and bakery jobs. Now the Reichstag is here. So we met a fella earlier on who said that you could get into the Reichstag and have a dinner. But do be careful if you're going round to the Reichstag that you don't wander into fucking memorials or anything like that, because I think there's loads of them. I thought that it's not even called the Reichstag anymore, it's the Bundestag or something, is it? Where are we? Brandenburg Gate. So that's where we went. And that's where we are. So to kind of get her in around there, take a rest, and have a sandwich there or something. Adventures, thank you very much. And 99 Luft Balloons, thank you very much. You mentioned the turn in the weather for later. Sounds ominous. Are we to expect some kind of apocalyptic downpour stream? I'm not sure. But what we can expect right now is wonderment and marvel at architectural achievements of the past. And this is one of them. I think they tried to burn it down during World War II or something. Apparently it was a false flag attack or something. Maybe Hitler started to try and burn it down. I don't know, I'm not really sure, but that's it anyway. And it's the seat of German government now, I think. Crazy bit of business. And 99 Luft Balloons, thank you very much, and Captain Sack. We're in the Bundestag. Oh, we're in the Bundestag. This seems a bit ominous up here. Like there's too many people, you know? Too many people. Johnny Schlug Evil Twin, thank you very much. Some yoke in the park, thank you very much. Heads up, there's a thing in the middle of the park there. You can kind of spire, it's a kind of spire scenario. You can climb up it and get a great view. Look, after mindlessly wandering around there and finding yourself in a fucking memorial or something, I'm not going to go climbing any fucking structures around here in case you tell me the wrong information and then I end up right at the top of a pole dedicated to all the lives lost, slaughtered by the fucking despotic regime. And then I'm up the top of that pole and I get arrested or something by the Polizei. It's not going to happen. But thanks very much for letting me know about it anyway. The Polizei are involved. How's it going, guys? Just a stream update. Yeah, the Polizei are actually involved now. Yeah, just to let you know I'm alive. This is a stream. The stream goes off now in 2 minutes. And then you just get another one in 2 days. Hi guys, just a quick update. The journey has ended. Yeah, I'm on the way back home now actually. I'm going to be sent back tomorrow. And yeah, the Polizei are involved. They're talking to the guards. And yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, somebody told me to climb a spike. Yeah, no, they said it was a fucking climbing frame. It's a memorial, sorry. I wonder, can the €9 pass get you into that? This is the Tiergarten. I'll tell you something, with plenty of fucking tears if you were expecting a good time here. It's empty, there's nothing. Not even a sausage stand or a hot dog stand or anything. Nowhere to get a coffee, no portaloos. It's not great, to be honest. It's a lovely dome on that thing though. And there's people in it, you can't see with the wide angle, but there's people walking around the circumference of that dome at the top. They probably paid nice price money to get that tour. And fair play to them, why not? It's a lovely low 20 degree day, overcast, cloudy. There's a lovely breeze in the air, as Chris Eubank would say. The breeze is stupendous. And it's a great day for the stream. For me anyways, because there's a lack of uncomfortability that wasn't there,
Thanks for the
you know, when we're in Cologne and that with the heat. Tears for Fears Garden, thank you very much. You need to book a few weeks in advance, says Jury Lorry. Yeah, well, look, that's that. No, I wonder, I wouldn't mind sitting down and having that your ma's sandwiches I've got in the bag. But we might fucking move, because it doesn't look like there's much around here.
Thanks for the tip.
Big Red, thanks very much, man. I hope you're getting on well. Have a Boo Rattler, I will, thanks very much. We got a good look anyway, yeah, Sean, yeah, we did. It's great. It's great just to see it and then just to fucking go as well, like, you know, there's not much. You've seen it, you've done it, that's it. There's not much really to say or do. Stag do in the Bundestag. We're going German now. Nein, it is nicht. We're going German now. Gang of Polizei in the Polizei van. On the lookout and the hunt for your man. They're going German now. Nein, it is nicht. We're going German now. Thanks very much there, Big Red. Tears for Fears Garden. Oh yeah, some yoke in the park. It's a bit humid, alright, but it's nothing too major, like nothing we can't handle. It's doable, it's passable. There's an air of excitement, there's a tinge and a twist of fucking the unknown, just an all-pervasive sense of untold mystery. It's hard to really describe and put into words, you know. It's just a feeling. It's a all-encompassing feeling. We've got a lovely Mercedes 4x4 there. Not film too much, actually. You might get fucking Reichstag by a few Bundes boys. The Bundes boys are out in full force as well, you know. You wouldn't want to fucking... They don't like it up them. You wouldn't want to ruffle the wrong Bundes feathers. Because those birds can fly. And I'll tell you this, they've got talons sharp as fucking eagle's claws. Mad pecker beaks. Another gang of fucking Polizei in the Polizei van. They seem to be lads that they're well able to fucking handle a bit of bother. It's nothing to them. In fact, they relish it. There's a lot of workman's like relish about the prospect of being able to strong arm a few fucking lentil drinking crusties. Or even fucking bad hombres on the right side of on the right hand side of the father. And I'm talking to you now as this guy is pulling up. They're stopping now. Drive away, lads. There's nothing to see here. Drive the hell away. It's left, and there's a gang of lads over in that Polizei van. They've left the engine running. They're ready for fucking business at the drop of a hat. They're in the ice cream van. So we've a U-Bahn. We can go into the Chris U-Bahn over here. And then see where we end up. We just take a little look here at the map. We've seen the Brandenburg Gate, busy area. It says here on the Google Maps that it is called the Reichstag. So it says Reichstag on Google Maps. Surely it's still called the Reichstag, is it? Maybe it's called the Bundestag as well because the U-Bahn, Chris U-Bahn, over there. Not that fella, but the U-Bahn stop. It's called the Bundestag stop, so. And where we were just at there that I said was boring is Platz der Republik. Now, we are near Tiergarten. That's what we were actually in, Tiergarten, when we left the Brandenburg Gate. So let's go into Tiergarten. And let's just approach it with reverence, just in case there's any fucking accidental fucking memorials again. The problem is when you're doing the running and stuff, the energy is high, it's pumping, you're singing songs about a stag do in the Reichstag, and we're going German and that, and then you don't fucking realise, yeah. So probably just best stick to the fucking park, the parkways and that. Look, you can't always be a fucking free-flowing, you're not always going to be able to please everyone. Sit down and get a coffee. Would there be somewhere to get a coffee in Tiergarten? Berlin hotspots, thanks very much. Make sure to check out the poignant memorial to Barry from EastEnders, situated 2 kilometres to the east, or pop in for a quick coffee at Mary's Magnificent Muffins on Muffinstrasse. Shout out to the Spanner boys giving their lives in the front lines in the bot wars. There was no mayhem there, D-Bell. And that's why we're out and about today, just jogging and getting fucking coffees. Because if there was out and about last night, there would be no stream today, and I can't afford to lose any more stream time. Just for my own personal mission plan. Because last week was, when I was saying, oh, off stream, it's fucking depressing. That's down to my own... Because I came off the fucking board and I'd fucked myself up, I just thought, you're an idiot for not having any regards for your own personal safety insofar as the mission was concerned. So if you've got a mission to do and you've gone across the fucking continent to do it, it's very stupid to take any downtime on a piece of wood with wheels on it. Because it's just going to fuck you up, and your whole job depends on going on a 9-euro ticket, opening doors and lifting bags, holding cameras, shaking hands. It's all manual sort of stuff, so if you fuck your hand up, it's like... But anyway, yet again, another day where I'm just talking about me, my own bollocks. My problems. Wah, 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 wah. You know, we just need to get to the fucking park over here, have a coffee and a sandwich, and it'll be grand again. Thanks very much anyway, Captain Sack and Berlin hotspots. I hope you're getting on well. You won't take that Bundestag U-Bank. It's the Bundestag. It's been rebranded by the Brandenburgs. They got the Brandenburgs to come in and fucking completely overhaul their PR and communications department. A lot of polizzi around. Polizzi to see me. Temporary democracy camp. We can take the shortcut over here. We're going German now. Deutsche Bank. We're going German now. I wonder, was there a fucking big siege here when the Russians got in 1945? Whatever it was, 44, when they fucking got to Berlin. Were they fucking fighting out here and shooting? Were the lads at the top of the Reichstag just going, Nein, it is nicht, nein, it is nicht? You'd wonder. Love to see it. Love to have just been there, just hovering around like a ghost.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there. Course Bastard, thank you very much. Mick, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I remember seeing it in Call of Duty, but did it really happen in reality? There's the iconic image of the flag, the Russian flag, being hung up top of a building in Berlin, but I'm not sure if that's the Reichstag, it's some other building or something. Check out the memorial to the murdered Jews of Europe. It's a few minutes away, I know, but I don't think it's the... I'm on a running kind of hyper buzz, and I just want to and maybe fucking see things and point out, and I'm not sure about going to that because it's just a bad vibe, isn't it? You do see a lot of people getting fucking done for taking selfies and things like that, and it's just like, it's not fucking, like, you know, just it's a bad vibe. Bad vibe at the moment. It's not a great vibe to be at now, to be honest, no. I'd stay away from that. I'd stay away from that. Nice. Jesus. Fucking hell. Says the Tiergarten Park is over here now. Must be very strange being German and knowing your history. I'd say there's a lot of... I'd say it is strange, you know. But it's going to be the distant past, maybe, would it? Soon enough. 70, nearly 100 years. 100 years ago was bad stuff happened. Which is like 2 generations or 3 generations have gone since then. 4. In some cases 4. Still very close though, 70 years, you know. So it's like they weren't stupid, like they knew, people were complicit in a way. But then again, just goes to show you with the control and the manufacturer consent again, if they have control over the fucking communication and everything, and you can fucking parrot the messages. So dangerous times now, and you get people going, but now it's more democratized than ever. You have all these social media, you can get your news from everywhere. Conspiracies being busted day in day out, boom, boom, boom. But then on the other hand, you've also fucking underhanded shit like Cambridge Analytica, and that's just one thing, one needle in the haystack of shite that we know about. What kind of ops being carried out by proper fucking professionals and not arsewipes are actually going on now that we don't know about? So it's just a big fucking yeah, I'm not getting... Fuck that, we'll go for a run. Fuck the thinking about stuff. Fuck that shit. Thanks for the tip there. Climbing yoke at 12 o'clock. We're going German now. Whoa, we're going German now. On the piss from Friday till June. We're going on again. Sunday at noon. We're going German now. Pilsner ist recht. We're going German now. Lovely boulevard. Parks and palaces and promenades. Vespa. Oh yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Oh. Look at that. And then look at that. That's the Brandenburg Gate down there then. I suppose from this distance it does look like the horses and chariots are pointing down towards us. And look at this, there's a few panzers over here to the left. Panzer Shrine. Climbing yoke at 12 o'clock, thank you very much. We can go here. We're going German now. Oh, we're going German now. Tried to wear my mask on it. Tried to take the train without mask. The masked man came and took me to task. Steck it on. Nein, it is nicht. I said, is everything okay? Nein, it is nicht. Here we go with some war memorial here or something. Crazy bit of waristic. Bit of videoing, thank you very much.
Thanks for the tip.
We're going to the Panzer Shrubs. Tank on a hedge, it's called the Panzer Shrub. And now we have the War Memorial. If I remember correctly, it could be a fucking Soviet thing. A Soviet structure. And I believe the stones of granite were got from Hitler's bunker in a kind of final fuck you to Hitler. Soviet War Memorial here. And the granite at the bottom of it was taken from Hitler's bunker, final resting place, and put back, so it's memorialised forever. Don't understand any of that, to be honest. So these are red tanks, they're not Panzers. The statue, I'm not sure, but I'd assume it's just a generic Russian soldier. Let's get the Google Translate app out there and see what this stuff is saying here. Nein, it is nicht. Sorry here now, lads, 1 sec now. Let's get this fucking thing going. Eternal glory, the heroes of the fallen, fascist invaders, for freedom and independence. I suppose it's history is written by anyone, isn't it, who won the fucking battle. So it's like the result of a fight doesn't necessarily mean that the right thing happened, but just goes to show, like, they put the foot down, don't they? They're like, yeah, we're making a big thing here, it's gonna stay here. Even though it's all in Russian, yeah. Germans are gonna have to look at this shit forever. Yeah. Red Army in Berlin, the heroes of the USSR, blah blah blah. These are all commanders, is it? Lieutenant sailors, eternal glory, heroes of gunners, fallen at storm. Alright, so it's everyone, it's the boats, it's the battalions. But I tell you what it is, we can go through that and see what's the other side. It's nothing short of a crazy bit of business. Just nice to really gather the thoughts beside the fountain and just you're surrounded by the leafy green. The leafy greens. Stick that phone away then. The Fountain of Youth. Did you see Elvis last night? I didn't, Niall. I didn't. Sorry as well if anyone's watching from the beginning and they hear me repeating the same thing over and over again, but I'm well aware that there might have been people watching yesterday and then I cut off, said I'll be back, and then you've only just tuned in. But I didn't go to the things. I said good luck and to Climcrew, and it was lovely to meet up with all the people there yesterday, but I couldn't commit to any socialisation because I was well aware of... Did you see how the socialisation was going yesterday? It was all accompanied by Radler this and beers that, and it's hard to get off that train once you're on it. The door's open for the stop, and I took the fucking plunge and got off, and I'm kind of glad I didn't stay on because we wouldn't have really had today, and if it starts pissing down in an hour or two, the day would have been gone. There'd have been nothing to see. But I'm looking forward to bombing it at pace now down to the fucking a more commercialised CBD area, not that fucking cannabinoid or whatever that is, but Central Business District. Thank you very much, Beta Video and Mama Duck and Climbing Yoke and Brain Slug. Is this a NATO mission? It's not new, but I'm actually going to be probably putting in a bit of groundwork with NATO soon enough. There's a big call out going. Don't know if you've seen, there's a lot of adverts in Germany anyway to join the army. But NATO are getting in touch with the old guard and saying, look, time for one last push. You want to go for another mission? There's dinners that need making, buses need driving. Tommy, you're the man. I said, look, I've been mercenary for fucking a decade. They say, we know, but we've seen the work you've been doing. We've been laying the foundations down in Afghanistan. I said, look, you seriously think I'm gonna fucking walk back into NATO after 2 years driving buses in Kabul? You've got another thing coming. What's to say the CIA ain't got this? What's to say your proposition ain't just some kind of trumped up honey trap for an old bus driver like me? You guys, you pencil pushers in the fucking CIA and the top brass in NATO probably give a left arm and a right nut to see me in the ground. Ain't gonna happen. I made the last fucking batch of stroganoff for you when we were in Bosnia, and that's the way it's gonna stay. Then they'll probably hit me back with the fucking sob story of how there's no one out there that can fucking handle Meals on Wheels like me, and there's also no one that's got experiences on a Lions man coach or a fucking Sprinter or a bendy bus or even an old fucking Volkswagen minibus from the 80s. Do you know? So, look, I've got fucking irons in the fire. I'm not gonna jump. When they say jump, I'm not gonna say how high, but if NATO want me back, they're gonna have to look deep inside their pockets. Because I get more enjoyment now out of driving the bus, and that's been 2 years since COVID. I'm looking to get that fucking bus back on the road big time. Really get that thing driving. Big wheels, open roads, bus stops, passengers, fucking return fares, student tickets, elderlies, you name it. I ain't got time for this new NATO shit anymore. If you ask me, the Cold War just got hot again, and they're looking for the last fucking bus driver in town to try and ride them out of fucking Dodge. Well, it ain't happening. Not unless you're gonna furnish me with a nice package and then a retirement plan where I can just fucking drive off into the sunset, set up shop in fucking Amun or Tulsk, maybe even fucking Kanaf. I don't know. Fuck them. They weren't ready for us. They were never ready for us. just find out where this bloody... get to the Berlin Pavilion near the Great something. Fuck, I missed the last bit of chat again. If there was any... I suppose I'm pissing in the wind, just so you know. If there's anyone there that knows where I am, just fucking tell me a good spot where I can eat my sandwich and get a cup of coffee. That'd be great, but... You know me, my mind's on 50 different things at a time. I'm talking, looking, walking, then trying to check a map. Then I'm trying not to wander into a memorial. While singing about being on a fucking stag do. You're in the wrong bit of the city for any crack. Okay, that's great. And it's Berlin Ocelot as well. How are you getting on, Berlin Ocelot? If there was any person I would trust more with the fucking tips of what to do in Berlin, it's none other than Berlin Ocelot. So I'm gonna move. Should we find this fucking thing now? Maybe just east-west, north-south, east-west would help me. Would mean I wouldn't really have to check the map, and I'm thinking east. I'm thinking going east and then heading towards that kind of south of the city, heading up towards the east. Sorry, east of the city, southeast of the city. Schult, thank you very much. Gavin Powell, how are you? Thanks very much for tuning in. Back up along towards the gate, okay? But it's busy up there. There's Steinbrenners up there drinking Steiners. I'm going to have to take matters into my own hands here and just consult the map here. So Potsdamer Platz is down that way. Okay, yeah, Potsdamer Platz, and then there's Checkpoint Charlie and all that shit. Come on, let's go, let's hit the road here. Let's hit the road, boys. Pace work, pace work, pace work, pace work, pace work. The fucking gate is closed. The gate is closed. One of these. What's this? What's that one? McCarthy Buchel, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the tip. It took courage to stop the rattlers. It really did. It really did. It was hard. Humanity has never witnessed such restraint. Do you know what? Humanity never will. The lion's share of humanity never will. But I'm glad that you did as well. I'm glad that you did. You're one of the select few that witnessed a feat of human achievement, many of which have never seen or even felt or experienced or dreamed about. The pull of the German Pilsner. Lovely green park. Lots of flowers and scents. It's very nice. That's good for the lungs. Mother Nature's fucking lung juice. Mother Nature's lungbusters. Couple of lads out on the fucking run. It's great stuff. Ladderers instead of raddlers. Doesn't work. Does not work at all. But that's the nature of the beast. You gotta fucking try. You have to fall off the fucking board. And you won't make the mistake again. You have to fuck yourself up before you realise that you shouldn't have done that. You can quote me on that one. Don't quote me on that. Right? You can quote me on that one. But don't quote me on that. Alright? Good luck. There's a quote for you. It took courage to stop the rattlers and beers, but glad you did. Saturday morning stream, just the tonic. Salute you. Thanks very much. Need a little sip of fucking water is right, Shane. Good man for reminding me about that. Do you know what, the other thing I've realised is that water is, you need to have a regularised fucking supply of it just pumping into you because you'd forget. You really would forget. I haven't drank much water since I woke up. I've only had the coffee. I had the fruit. There was a lot of water in the melon and the grape and the berry. And, but there wasn't enough really. So we need to get a fucking nice little bottle in for ourselves, and maybe that's somewhere nearby now, but this is nice, it's relaxing. It's a great vibe. It's a lovely vibe. Visually, probably boring enough. Not much going on. And, but you'll take that as well, you'll take that. You'll take that all fucking day. And if it stays like this for today, we'll be on to a fucking winner. Lads on segways and fucking scooters, but they don't know, they'll never experience the true thrill of fucking leaping and bounding, jumping and running, skipping and jogging. And then the fucking high that you get off that, it's like none other. It's like none other. But the problem is, that becomes an addiction then as well. And then you can start fucking chasing that high. You fuck up your limbs and your joints because you're doing it the whole fucking time. And they say the best thing is varied exercise as well. Try to look after the joints because the running's great. You get fucking boosted up like nothing else. But it'll fucking take you down. It will take you down to Chinatown. There'll be a one-stop shop trip, no fucking return ticket. You have to rest then, rest easy. They say the bicycle is great, low impact, no impact. Great for the joints and the muscles. Swimming, exercise every muscle in the body. The running's great for the fucking getting the heart rate going and the cardio, and it's a real struggle. It can be a struggle. Dancing. Have you ever had a dance that went on for a whole evening? You felt it the next day then. It's another great way of fucking doing the business. Dancing. Doing roly-polies as well. I once did roly-polies from Ball to fucking Shrule. I had to go and see a chiropractor after I checked into fucking accident and emergency for a head wound. I had to fucking get the ambulance. Took 2 hours actually to get out to Shrule, and then they just said, look, it looks like you're okay. I just said, look, I feel a bit dizzy and I don't know about that. They said, why did you do the fucking roly-polies? I said, I don't know. I was just looking at different ways to try and get the blood pumping, and I wanted to take the pressure off the legs. They said, but you've battered your skull, it's bleeding, you might need an x-ray. I said, if that's what it takes, I said to him, look, you have to fuck yourself up before you can find out. I said, quote me on that, but don't quote me on that. The paramedic said, we've never quoted a man who's done roly-polies all the way from fucking wherever you did him to Shrewd. And I said, that's great. I said, that's great advice. Some father there telling the sons off. And the mother then going, oh, as if to sympathise with the sons, as if to say, don't worry, I know your dad's telling you off, but don't worry, blah, blah, blah. But that family will never feel the thrill of doing an all-night roly-poly session to fucking Shrool. McCarthy, Buchel, Schult, Brainschlag, thank you very much. And the Chan song, thank you. Would you chance Berghain or Kit Kat, Tom? I fucking wouldn't, to be honest. I'm not... The mission was for... See that big yellow bender at the back? The mission is to really come and see in some of these sorts of sites. It's nothing to do with going on the piss. Rattler here and there would be nice as a tonic for the actual mission at hand, but to be able to go out on a fucking night's piss session, I'm not able for it to be able to continue the mission the next day. And as I've said for the 10th time maybe today, I can't really afford to lose any more time. We're at the tail end of this trip. I don't want to fucking lose it all, or God forbid be crushed with the fear and doom. The fear would fucking make a mouse of any man. It would have you questioning everything that you're doing, and whether or not it was futile or fucking worth anything. It would also make you think that you're not able, or, you know. But then there's people with stronger character and metal, and they can go through it, but it's getting harder. I'd say it's easier if you're just on a kind of a light sup session with a couple of rattlers here and there during the day, but if you're going full on fucking, you're going to a club where you have to dress like you're in the fucking trenchcoat mafia to get in, and then you might get refused, and then when you're in there it's like a weird kind of dungeon or whatever. That doesn't really appeal to me. You know, a couple of fucking Guinness on draft and a bit of Brendan Shine on the old squeeze box, and that's fine with me, you know. There's nothing a situation like that can't fix, but you wouldn't get that in Berghain. Berghain is not about the shine. Do you know? Oliver Bierhoff, thanks very much. I hope you're doing well, putting in the goals. You should putting in the groundwork for fucking Udinese. I'm only messing. You must be retired now. I'd say you're doing some sort of fucking cushy coaching role, are you? Cushy gumdrops. The Bierhofmeister. Thanks very much there, Stephen Landerauer. Thank you very much. Good man yourself. Tommy, it looks like you're wearing lederhosen. Thanks very much. I'm not. I did make a reference to that when we first started the trip. The white shirt. I have a pair of green shorts that I selectively don't wear because of the very reason it looks like I'm going leder. Full on leder. But it's not the case. Trek Bikes. Clone name Gibso. Thank you very, very much. Tommy Hosen. Right, bike shop is closed. We're going German now, having the crack. Don't look back. Axe, hack and crack. We're going German now. Prenzlauer Berg, Alexanderplatz, Bundesrat. Hey, look, there's a street called Bundesrat. Imagine you get there and it's a big giant federal rat dressed up with the German stuff, and he's like the king rat. I am the Bundesrat, ja. Do you know what? I see a fucking fair amount of rats around Berlin on a night. I've seen more rats here than anywhere. Rats and mice. Splinter like. They'll shock you. They'll amaze you. Little Fantasia. Nice Brampton. Steine klein. Politie at 9. Try and get a map reading here of where we're going.
Thanks for the tip.
Ziggy, thank you very much. And Wee Grape, thank you very much. We've got a double bender coming up here. Let's try and cross and see this in action here.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much there, Zig. And Wee Grape. I think this is a false trip to spread the word of Tommykine. If not, thanks very much. How's the stomach, Tom, when we see the final cut of Total Transport? Sure, the rushes we're in. This is in production now. Post will occur when we've all got back. Post Malone is going to be doing the rough cut on it. Look at that beautiful shot. A fantastic exemplary example of what busing can do for you. What busing is, what busing could be, what it once was and what it will be. Now and forever and ever. Our bus. And with that, we have to say that's going to be something. When we finally land a situation where you've a triple header, a double bender, one at the top, one at the bottom, and then you've got a mini boy right in the middle there as well. You have to say to yourself, yeah, this is what it's all about. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. You know, thanks very much, Zig. And Rob me get a few marks here for an old Karl Heinz Redler when the feeling takes you, boss. Thanks very much. Very nice that you're all pushing me towards that, even though I've been laying down the markers, trying to tell you that it's not great for me. But thanks very much as well. It's very kind of you. Maybe I could just, not take that advice, but it's just so tasty and refreshing, Ice cold out the fridge as well. Do need to get a bottle of water, and then we get that. Once the water is drank, the thirst is gone. Thirst is the enemy as well, because the two feelings of one, getting steamed, and two, quenching of thirst, once they become linked together and that they're not mutually exclusive anymore, then the brain chemistry gets altered, so you actually start to associate the pleasure from both of them, and you need one with the other in order to get the fucking vibe again. It's a crazy world. Look, it's a crazy body. And we're only just scratching the surface of what the hell is going on. We still don't know. Dreams. How do we even know what they're about, or how do they formulate them? How does it feel like you're living them for the first time in the dream? But your mind had to have made that scripture and scenario happen. So it's like, how are you fucking experiencing it in real time, even though you're the one that's creating that fucking imaginary scenario, Isn't that amazing? We can go to the moon and we can smash atoms and we can cure diseases and all this shit, but the thing that happens to everyone every night, largely kind of a mystery, to be honest. Stasi Museum. sec now, just checking the Mappuccino. Down there. As the crow flies, baby, I ain't so far from you. As the crow flies. Pace work, pace work, pace work, pace work. They said it's a 20-minute walk. I'd say we'd run it in 9. I'd say we'd run it in 8. Give me love. Give me love. The Bendenberg bus, invented by Jerry Bendenberg. The concept initially mooted in Parliament. In 1962, there was actually a fight in the Bundestag. Someone took off their shoe and fucking tried to George Bush Bendenberg in the face. This, of course, was 30 years before that incident even occurred with George Bush and the sandal over in Iraq. But somebody did foretell it happening. There was a Nostradamus kind of figure in the Bundestag known as Billy Bundes, and he said it was going to happen at some time. And when Benderberg first mooted the plans in the Bundestag, he was laughed out the place. They said, this isn't even the transportation hub, this is a seat of government, fuck off. But he stuck to his guns and he hammered the fucking plans of the bendy bus to the fucking door in a Martin Luther-esque kind of fucking style. Then Barry Bundes came up and said, you're fucked. And he only just said you're fucked, and a big old German shoe fucking just landed on Benderberg's side of his face, knocked him out clean to the ground. It wasn't even a big hit, but it took him off his balance, and it was a little step like this at the time. He lost his footing like that. Landed on his fucking ear. And that damaged sort of, you know, his whole mind was fucked then, because and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to slapping in last week? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's my turn. Talk about my stout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stout. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of snacks. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire, I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to slapping in last week? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's my turn. Talk about my stout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stout. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of snacks. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire, I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to slapping in last week? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's my turn. Talk about my stout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stout. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of snacks. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire, I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Tobes, how are you? Can you have a quick 2-hour summary? I didn't realise it was 2 hours we've been streaming. It's a testament to my non-knowledge that the fucking stream went down, because usually I make sure to check the battery is okay, but look, we've just been fucking arsing around. That's all we've been doing. I had a coffee, some fruit, croissant. That was 2 hours ago, actually, and now we're gonna just eat the fucking sandwich I got from your Maz earlier on, and find a coffee as well. Just interesting thing of note here is that there's two kind of sky blue, powder blue cars. It's an unusual colour, you don't usually see them, but there's two of them at once. One, a mini little kind of, probably a Japanese car or something. One of those tiny oaks, Daihatsu or fucking. And the other, a Mercedes. Let's check them out. Special limited edition Ritz-Carlton, powered by Stern Auto. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that car is. It sounds like a B for a fucking Bent. It can't be a. Don't know what that is. And you've got this here, Mercedes. It's nice to see a limited edition livery in the wild. And that's the Ritz-Carlton. Owned and operated by Carlton from the Fresh Plinth of Bel Air. It's a comedy about this statue that had to move in with its uncle and auntie. A base of a statue, actually, what the statue stood on. It's a plinth, and it's hilarious. So the plinth was from a different kind of socio-economic background, and a lot of hilarity ensued at the time. Just find ourselves a nice place to sit down and get the chomp on. We're enough this fucking Checkpoint Charlie crack, so Häagen-Dazs. That'd be a bit expensive, wouldn't it? So I need to be fucking. I might just knock off and then knock back on when I'm in somewhere safe and secure where I can demolish the sandwich. It'll be 1 second. Sorry for pissing you about like this. Sorry about that. and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Any relation to snapping in the last week? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's my turn. Talk about my stout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of snaps. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire. I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch? You don't want to finish him? Are you going to finish him? Yeah. That's my turn. Talk about my stout boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of snaps. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire. I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Peanuts and grapes. Any relation to snapping in the last bitch?
Ja, dann lass doch reinsetzen.
Oh, you fuck. Ugh. I tried to fucking come to a corner where you wouldn't know exactly the location, and then I've just left the cup with the brand in here like that. And the first message in the chat was Espresso House. Tobes, I think the live chat replay is on the video, most of the videos, and there might be some of them where it hasn't been checked, like in the early days or a couple of years ago kind of streams where the box wasn't checked or some shite. But I think the way the stream is set up now is that it mostly is, it's right and it's ready to rock. Trying to avoid a snipe is right, and it's very funny there yesterday. I see the first few comments when the video went live was, I can sense a stream snipe scenario happening soon or something. And that was within the first 5 minutes of being live, like, and then through the rest of the day you see what happened. It's ominous if you make it ominous. If you make a fucking monster out of it in your mind, it can become a monster. But then if you just roll with the punches, it can be sound as well. But I was rolling too much, and then not really realizing what the hell I was doing by the end of it, you know. Old Airport is calling, thank you very much.
Gelmiyorum ben Berlin'e yaklaşacağım. Gitmiş de. Mezarlarını çekiyor.
Trying to chaff and redirect people with the Urmaz bag. I don't care about it really. I mean, being sniped is part and parcel of the fucking doing a stream out and about, so I mean, you have to be ready for it. That's all it is. The way you can be ready for it is having Ninja Pro loadout. Power bank connected as well. You'd want to have the power bank connected. It's just mozzarella and tomato and oregano.
Nee, da kann man was.
Oh God. I'm not sure about going to Leipzig. Is there anything? Is it worth? It's Berlin seems to be the final pinnacle. In fairness, unless I went all the way down to Munich, I don't know if I've got the resilience. Looking forward to getting home now. Oh, James D, how are you? Did you go see Elvis? I didn't. I'm not sure, but I think it might have been some kind of fucking doolally situation, because he was saying there was going to be pink furry walls and all sorts of pumping going on, and it's just didn't sound like an Elvis, traditional Elvis sort of thing, like, you know. Didn't sound like a traditional thing.
Thanks for the tip.
Thank you very much, Blue Sky. Hope you're getting on well. Some kind of leather daddy scenario. It sounded a bit doolally, to be honest. You know, sorry about that. Now I couldn't really trust what was going on, and obviously the stream had deviated from a bloody transportation stream out of sea into some kind of like alfresco ad hoc piss up, and you can't fucking be an ignorant bollocks and just say sorry, I can't talk to you, bye bye bye. But at the same time, when I get confused, I get taken away from the track that I'm on, then all hell breaks loose in my mind. It's all chaos. And the fear as well. The fear that would have been had today would have been too much. Does €9 ticket extend to cross-border travel? Damien, you should know, Damien, that we've pushed the boundaries of the €9 ticket to its absolute limits, or have we? We might have even been able to go further. But we went cross-border the other day, and I think that wasn't legal, like, you know, but we did it. And it was fucking mighty all the time. It was fucking unbelievable. We climbed a high tower up into the sky, did a fucking prayer to the gods, gift to the gods, and it was mighty altogether. It's fucking great crack. Vals, the town of Vals. Seen an EV, a Mercedes EV here, getting its juice, getting pumped up for the next trip. Sorry about that. Just want to get a side profile view of this. Oh, there's two of them. An Audi. An Audi's getting juiced as well. Tommy jeans. There we go, look. If only I was wearing the boot cuts. Bollocks. Adrian Kelly, thank you very, very much. I hope you're getting on well. Okay. Enjoying following the travels. Give a shout out to my wife Sharon, who's had too much of the Vino Tinto last night and still in bed. Sharon, wake up. Get out of bed. Get the hell out of bed now, Sharon. Sorry about that. Just make sure.
Thanks for the tip.
Tommy Jeans is after you. Does this work? Mark Delaney, thank you very much. It sounded like it was more pelvis than Elvis. I'm just gonna lens wipe, okay? Yep. Give the lens wipe, okay. Get a pic with your jeans, Tommy, but I don't have the Tommy jeans on me. Maybe just this would do. Just give you a range. That should do it. That was enough. Your head is in the way, says Eddie. Fuck it. It's my head in the whole way of the thing, was it? Sean says that's the one. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, we'll go for it. It'll do. I don't know why I didn't just switch to the YouTube view, then I'd be able to see it instead of just This man has unlimited range. Great stuff. Your Maz Fruit Cup. Thanks very much. Will you keep the streams going when you get back? I know there are loads of snipers, but when you're staying local, but we miss the streams if they go again. The streams, I mean, I want to get the whole point of this was to, thanks for the tip, Your Maz, was to get the bus back going. But I didn't want to go straight into the bus and without, I don't know, doing something different first to make it seem like it wasn't just same old, same old. That's not to say when I get to the busing again, it's going to be same old, same old. I want to try and maybe do something different. But don't change, don't fuck with the formula as well, because driving the bus is just nice on its own. Like, you don't need, it's not, just need to be a fucking whistle and bells affair. But, we'll see. Bit of tram simulator. Junkie Cat, thank you very much. Do you reckon a Dublin stream would be disastrous? Could well be. It could well be. I'm gonna put all my eggs in the basket that says yes on that one. No offence to Dublin, I'd actually love to do a Dublin. I'd love to do a stream in nearly every fucking place in Ireland, but one of the beauties about Ireland is that it's just not that, it's not that kind of place you'd do it anyway, you know. Don't mind coming to like major urban conurbation European capitals and everything where everyone's a mad fucker on the streets, and you know, it's, you kind of just, nobody even bats an eyelid at you walking around with a bloody camera talking shite to yourself. But when you're at home, it's the beauty of Ireland and its kind of small population is that it can be the bane of it as well. A lot of people like to get away so that they can metamorphosize into a new person or be the person they want to be without being fearful of being called a dickhead or having notions or anything like that. But the beauty of it is that there is a lot, there's self-deprecation in the humour and that you won't get in other places. It's not up its own arse, you know. Then some people think it's too far not up its own arse. But you can't even fucking wear a hat for fear of being called Hatmandu or Jim the Hatter. You know, just anything. But thanks very much anyway, Junkie Cat and Your Maz Fruit Cup and Mark Delaney. Probably get fucking done in on the street or something like that if you're in the city centre. That there. Beautiful Project E Metro bus. Project E. That's the way it's going now. It's going green like that. Lovely livery on that. Look at that. Looked like it was like a Mini Cooper limousine. Total transportation. was a ladder, a limo ladder. A Maxi Cooper, Coopazino. Check out this, we've got a close-up on a Project E-bus. Sweet, very sweet and smooth. Let's have a look here now. Sorry, do you know where Checkpoint Charlie is?
No.
Okay.
No.
Mini Limmy Man. Have a look here. Checkpoint Charlie vibes. Oh, ho, ho. Checkpoint Charlie vibes. Leipziger Straße. Tag der offenen Tour. Don't know what that means. The Bundesministerium of Finance. Federal Ministry of Finance. Olaf Scholz and the boys. Few police are aware. Police are aware at all times. Checkpoint chuckers, checkpoint chuckers, checkpoint chuckers, checkpoint chuckers. Look at that. Should have actually crossed there. We go back and cross over there. What's this? Schockelbock.
Nein, aber nur eine kurze Strecke.
That's the Spiegel balloon or something. Die Welt. that balloon is?
I actually don't.
And have you been here long?
I've been here like 3 years.
All right, I don't.
Although
I'm
I've
not
been away for
asking
the
you to
last
dox
year.
yourself. You don't have to give
No,
away.
no, no,
any
not at
information.
all. No, no. I've been here like, this is going on 4 years, but I spent the last year kind of outside of Berlin.
Right.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
It's very good. It's very good. It's a good
So I
city.
seen you pass on the bike there a second ago,
Yeah.
and I seen you looking, and I was like,
I,
"That's just another German wondering what the fuck I'm
no,
doing."
no, no. It was because one of my buddies actually mentioned he shared a video the other day, being like, "Oh, he's in Germany now." I'll just do my own one.
I'll do one while you're taking
Okay,
selfies.
so
out.
we both do it, eh? Huh?
How are you getting on? What's the story, lads? Just here doing a bit of video, and I've bumped into this lad.
Hello, guys. Well, how long are you in Germany for?
I'm going to be leaving in a couple of days' time.
Okay, you enjoying yourself?
I am, yeah. I've been running around the town and seen Reichstag, Brandenburg Gate, Spree, the fucking museum.
Okay, yeah.
Now I'm heading down to Checkpoint Charlie down here.
Okay.
And probably then head on, just trying to do a big kind of run
Are you planning
jog.
to do any partying while you're here, or?
I had the offer to go on at it last night, and I was nearly going to go at it hard,
Yeah.
but I fucking didn't. And I'm glad, because I wouldn't be up doing this today now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm getting a bit old in the day, or
How old are you?
long in the tooth now. You never ask a man his age. Only let's look at. Take it easy anyway.
You too. Have a good
Enjoy
time.
yourself,
Very nice
and
meeting you.
fucking thanks very much
Ciao.
for spreading
We
the good
appreciate
word.
your work.
Okay, best of luck. Bye, bye, bye. Just nearly fucking tripped on this thing here. Yeah, cheeky. Thank you very much there for people. Sorry, I was. I seen a fella coming over, and I thought, fuck, he's gonna fucking start giving out stink here, but he didn't. Few near misses where I nearly got ran over, and then when you're around the Reichstag, do be careful, because there are parts of it that then become kind of memorials to the horrors, but it's not really heavily signposted, so that's a tough nut to crack as well. But here we are, and I think there's a bit of the Berlin Wall over here. You might see something here now. I can hear a bit of thunder crack Newman in the sky. Oh, it's actually this car, I think. It sounds rough. Wow, it's a beast. It's a Lamborghini. That was the thing, it was popping and farting and making a bit of noise. Now is this Checkpoint Charlie, is it? Look at this stuff here. Gas masks and Russian hats. Checkpoint Choo Choo. Just see now on the map. See where we are here. So we go over there. There, down. Ah, fucking wasp. Over here. Checkpoint Charlie is up here. Up this way. What's over there though? Something down there. Topography of the terrors. Gestapo, SS and Reich's Hauptplant. So there's a topography of the terrors over there. Fucking heavy buzz for a Saturday afternoon. I think I'd just go to Checkpoint Charlie, to be honest. The horrors. Imagine going there on a hangover after going on the piss last night. Yeah, we should go to the fucking topography of the horrors, will we? Fuck me, that would push you to the limit. That would really be a true test of human endeavour. You know, as opposed to just arsing around, drinking a bit of water, eating a bit of banana and chocolate. Maybe watching a bit of Premiership, just to take the edge off. Checkpoint Charlie Bird, thank you very much. And Voodoo Boys, thank you very, very much. Look at some lovely architecture here. Beautiful buildings. Nice wavy design on the side. Kind of French, is it? There's a part of Paris near the Eiffel Tower, and it's got loads of wavy buildings, and it was in a Chemical Brothers video. And some of the buildings look like that. The Chemical Boys. Did you ever hear them? Hey Boy, Hey Girl. A great song. How many Voodoo Boys does it take to change a light bulb? Here's a bit for some fish and chips, Tom. Don't forget about Tommy Kine. I've not forgot about Tommy Kine, but Tommy Kine forgot about me. Let's just put it like that. I believe there's a lot of people who kind of got caught out with the Tommy Kine. Just need to reassure you, it wasn't a scam. That, it wasn't a pyramid scheme or a Ponzi scheme or anything like that. Definitely wasn't any Russian psyop. Mind control or anything like that. Nothing to do with that at all. A lot of people have been suggesting that. It's just bluster. Just bluster and bad. It's bad faith actors in the chat, you know, spreading rumours, spreading bad news about me running a Ponzi scheme, a crypto Ponzi scheme. Just not. It's not me at all. I should drive a bus. What you want to get yourself is a scam card. You can scan that then. Look at that for an old fucking Firemobile. I think I've got it wrong here. I don't think Checkpoint Charlie is even a City Escape Room. House of Tales, Escape Room and City Explorer. House of Schneels. Stuff. Jack, thank you very much for your tip. Now Checkpoint Charlie should just be up here. We lost the pace a bit there. Let me tie the bag onto the chest. Setup going here. Once it's tight on the chest, then we can move at pace. New York. Draft beer. No, thank you. Johnny's. We're down in Johnny's. We're down in Johnny's. We're down in Johnny's for a New York skip tonight. Johnny's guys starting a new bar up down at Checkpoint Charlie. We're down here for the fucking scalp. We're down here for a bit of a scalp. The New York special with the boys. Sad times with welders. Thank you very much. And Jack, how you tell me the welder is finally fixed? Thank God. God bless. That's bad news, would it not be? The work is back on then. What's this? Gangerplatzen. Berlin Wall Trail. They'd want to redevelop this area. But a lot of space here going unused. You could get a nice car park here. It would create a lovely little space for a car park. You could have cars going around there. You could even get a 6-bay or a 12-bay there. You have wheelchair and disabled access there. And you could even use that little bit as a kiosk and also maybe an intake and output system for the car park as well. Like a little booth with a man in it as well that takes tickets and verifies stuff there. Just in case you're watching there, Germany, how are you getting on? Tommy Schlug here. I'm just in your country filming stuff and making observations. I think what you should do with this place is fucking redevelop it and revamp it big time. If you want me to dispatch any more information or plans, get on to me or the nephew who's running the channel. But you have a wide space area here. It's going nowhere, and it's of no use to no man or beast. So prime time real estate, centre of town, Checkpoint Charlie. You could even have a car park and call it Checkpoint Choo Choos or Checkpoint Times or whatever you want. Just milk the tourists for all they can give. And fucking give them a little fun time experience as well. Look, it's a car park consultancy is what I'm trying to get going and I get back as well. And I'm also going to be combining that with a ordnance survey of all the car parks in Ireland and ranking them from 1 to 10, out of 10. Look, that's that thing that we seen yesterday. Traffic lights. An incredible piece of human engineering. And the Ritz-Carlton, which we walked by earlier on, in the background. And then you've got these manned traffic lights. The first ever, as Klim Crew said, Klim Crew was an absolute font of knowledge yesterday. And he told us the first ever traffic light system in the world. Would you believe that? Could you believe it? Did you ever dare to dream it? An aerial map of Berlin. Look. Tiergarten, that's where we were. Reichstag. Then go down here. I think we're around this area now. And yeah, that's where we're gonna keep going down here maybe. And go over there, maybe, I'm not sure, we'll see. There's an Irish pub over there. We need to keep moving in case we get fucking trapped. That's iconic. Don't know who that guy is, but it's an iconic image. I think that might have been Checkpoint Charlie. Jesus Christ. Heavy buzz. Oh yeah, there he is. There's the fella over here now. So there's an American Checkpoint Charlie and then there's Checkpoint Ivan, I suppose, on the other side. We've rumours there that there's a traffic light scenario in London that claims to be the same thing. Only a young fella. Wonder, can I get a bit of this action now? It's the Checkpoint Charlie scenario. And I'll just quickly breeze in there like this. Sorry guys, sorry about this. Checkpoint Charlie. Tommy Schlug, how's it going? Best of luck. Thank you. Checkpoint KFC. Look at that, you can't get in. There's an old man there. Old man on a painting. Checkpoint Tommy. See over here, it's probably just trinkets. Trinkets and fucking things that you can take home and souvenirs and whatnot. Some amount of graffiti on that thing there, I don't know what the hell that is, or what it's about. And there he is, we've got it, we've reached the actual photograph of Checkpoint Charlie himself. Right there. There he is, he's been immortalised in restaurant form. Kentucky Fried Charlie. And there we have Ronald Reagan and the boys doing a bit of Actung Charlie. It's great to see Checkpoint Charlie immortalised with the 5 for €5 box. 1 crunchy burger, 2 crispies, 1 fucking small Palmas, and 1 soft drink, 0.3 litres. Amazing testament to the strength and honour of the man himself. Kentucky Fried Checkpoint. Beautiful. A beautiful man and a wonderful restaurant. It's great to see that Checkpoint Charlie hasn't just become some kind of tourist trap, and that it's not surrounded by things like a knockoff Hard Rock Cafe or a McDonald's or a snacks and coffee or a fucking KFC. Actually, what am I on about? It has. Sorry about that. There's Checkpoint Charlie. There's Checkpoint Choo Choo. It's like being in New York. All the big signs and restaurants and neon lights, and now House of Checkpoint Charlie here. Is this a museum or what? Probably best staying out of there anyway.
Thanks for the tip.
Mama Duck, thank you very much. What the hell? segment of the wall of the 4th generation, and at the same time the first wall in world history to be mass-produced and built around an entire city, and nearly around an entire country, also called the 8th wonder of the world. We extend our thanks to the Nestle Chocolate Work Berlin for the costs involved in transportation and installation. Nestle funded for the fucking wall. Jesus Christ. We've got something here. Deutsche Bahn. I'm never buying a wall again. I'm never gonna buy a fucking wall again from Nestlé de Cons. Das Nestle ist the wall, ja? Nestle chocolate Daten wall, ja? Otherwise, we come for you. Thanks very much for the tip there. Fair play to the Germans. Thank you very much. And Mama Duck. Fucking hell. First trip of the day. Enjoy your trip. Bit of hair vision. Jeez, you'd miss the Hare Krishnas out in Cologne. They really fucking brought a bit of fucking pep to the step. I seen them then a few days after the fucking stream, the day we saw him on the stream. And he was still going at it mad. Mad style, just the two of them. Not even on a main thoroughfare or anything like that, just on a fucking side street near a bridge. But they were smiling, they were happy, they were belting out the Harry, really blistening out the fucking Krishna. They were Krishna'd on a bliss. How are you getting on? And Dara Dermody, thank you very, very much. Hope you're fucking doing well. Hi Schlug, can you give a shout out to Laura, who will have caught up to this stream with me in a few days in the future. Laura, how are you getting on? It's Tommy Schlug coming at you from the past. Right now you're witnessing something from the past, but I'm here in the future. Even though I said in the first fucking instance I was in the past. This is a message coming right to you right now. Dara Dermody says hello. I hope you're doing well. Best of luck, Laura. And Donny the Doomsman, thank you very much. Spill out the rap, you say. I've only got water to spill. Fair play to the Germans. It'd be so easy to make something like this look cheap and tacky as regards to Checkpoint Charlie. Checkpoint tacky. That was alright. It wasn't great, like, you know. Spielotech. And now we've a very drab and ominous looking building here. The Polizei. You don't want to be fucking locked up in there. We've got a child giving stink here. Screaming. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Nice. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. Friday, Saturday, happy days. The weekend comes. What's the story? Driving all around the town. These days are ours. Those happy days are yours and mine. These days are ours. Eins and fine. These days are ours. Baked potatoes. These are your happy days. Look at that. Get on down to Coffee Point for baked potatoes and breakfast. 2 words. 2 words, yeah? Breakfast. Hit me with what you've got. many radlers and sausages Tommy had? No sausage, no rad. Just coffee, chocolate croissant, punnet of fruit, then a sandwich, coffee, water. So that should keep the cobwebs away, like, you know. That'll dust away the cobwebs. It was an early start to the day, considering. But I was promised that it was going to rain right around now, and it's still holding off. So I wasn't going to let that dampen my spirit. Wasp as big as Mary. Thank you very much. I met Jimmy Flanagan downtown the last day. He said to send you a few pounds. Thanks very much. I don't know if we just sit down here without getting fucking thrown away. Jimmy Schlein, how are you? Thanks very much for the tip. Tommy, you're the man with the Google. But when you marked me back in 1988, I hit you with the 1-4. I'll see you when you're back. You say, thanks very much, Jimmy. I hope you're getting on well, Jimmy. Might have a quick look now and see if there's anywhere to go and watch a bit of Premiership. We might just take the weight off the shoes and go and watch a little bit of Premiership. No drink, no rattler, no nothing too major. Just nice and easy. We'll see how it goes then. Tobes, thank you very much. Just need to blow the nose there, sorry. Schnauzer. Do you know Schnauzer from Ball? Thanks as always, Tobes. And Colin Meister, thank you very much. Where do you find time for an hour slash while you're streaming? There's public Portaloo places dotted around. I seen them yesterday. They're handy enough, but nature hasn't called. That's testament to how little water I've drank. So it's the first bottle of water all day. I had the arse of a bottle of Volvic left when I woke up, but that's it really. So I've not really I don't want to be fucking going too far into the detail, the top and bottom of it, but I hadn't needed to go. But it's not that far away if you do need. Just cut the stream for a minute or two, get it over and done with, sanitize the hands, and then fucking start rolling again, you know. Just get this water into me here. Fucking wasps. Brain Slug, thank you very much. Did you get your money back for the plastics? 20-cent deposit job. I haven't done it yet, to be honest, and I was gonna say I was gonna feel bad about it, but it just seems that there's a lot of people that need that money, and it's just kind of an unwritten rule now that if it's left in a bin or beside it or whatever, then they can get that and then exchange it, like, you know. So it's a good system, I think. I might be completely wrong about that now, and I'm doing the wrong thing, but everywhere you go around Berlin, there's a lot of people on the hunt for the plastics. So, I mean, it makes more sense, I think. I think that's for dog mess. You must have a great bladder. No, it's not great now. Sometimes I'd be fucking hankering for a bigger bladder, you know. But getting on grand today now, you know. It's a great capacity. It seems to be handling the situation with great aplomb. Satoshi Pay. Jermaine Satoshi, is it, who made the fucking Bitcoin? And look at this lad here, Conrad. Friedrich Wilhelm Conrad Horster. 1870 to 1944. Hopefully he didn't get fucking ended by the bad boys. Probably did he? Vice Grip O'Shaughnessy, thank you very much. And Tomba, thank you very much. Hello.
Hi.
What is it you're doing, may I ask?
This.
All right.
You want to play, you're welcome.
Can I just point the camera just to
Yeah,
show?
do it, yeah.
And what is it you're doing? Do you mind explaining?
I'm playing a virtual reality game.
Cool.
It's a participative game. It's called Berlin at Play, and it's a. I'm waiting now for the marker to be scanned.
Is that going to tell you where to go?
Yeah, and I'm collecting CAF coins on the way, and it's telling me to go along here.
What do you do with the CAF coins once you've got them? Do you exchange them for anything?
Yeah, I just get to win so many CAF coins. I could get a cup of coffee if I'm lucky.
Oh, they're coffee coins.
Yeah.
All right.
I could get a coffee if a CAF coin as in Kafka.
Kafka's in Franz Kafka?
Yeah, as in Franz Kafka.
All right, okay.
There's text from Franz Kafka, which gets read in, you know.
My God, Berlin never ceases to amaze me.
Yeah, and this is, I'm with a theatre group, and we put on this thing, Platypus Theatre.
Okay.
You're doing a...
Yes, I'm doing a live vlog.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So this is a gentleman who's doing a theatre, but he's doing a live alternate reality, is that what you call it?
Yeah. It's like a virtual reality kind of game.
And this is a theatre.
Game.
Is this your theatre?
Yeah. And if you want to do it, you're welcome. You want to take part. It's only until tomorrow.
I'll leave you to it,
She's
but
doing it too.
I might come back another time.
Tomorrow's the last day.
Okay.
Yeah, but do it and tell all of Ireland about it.
I will do. Thanks very much.
Because I'm Irish too.
Nice one, man. We all are at the best times.
Donegal.
Nice.
Clonmany.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm Mayo. I'm not too far from you.
Where are you from?
Mayo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a bit south of Donegal.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we're connected.
We probably are.
Cousins.
Somewhere down the line. Somewhere down the line.
Scollin.
Tommy Schlug.
That's pretty close.
Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Best of luck, man. That was he's got the Kafka coins. He's gonna fucking metamorphosize into a coffee man or something, or a fucking coffee theatre project. It's a unreal bit of Computer Chronicles sort of fare, that, isn't it? If only Chaffee was doing the business now. Imagine that as a segment on Computer Crons. Handheld gaming devices. I can't do his voices. Francis is better at doing the impression of Chaffee than me. That man was he started the day as a fucking beetle in the bed. And then when the family had shunned him, then by noon he was fucking collecting Pokemon and Kafka coins. Now he was grand, and a nice man as well. Australian vibes, Irish heritage, Donegal, and was wanting all of Ireland to know about his his adventure thing that he was doing. Looks good. I mean, might be something at the end of that. He said he gets the Kafka coins, you get something out of it. A Franz Kafka. Franz Cafe. Just need to find out where I am now, actually. Snaky, thank you very much. How are you getting on? Will you be watching Uskbox ahead of Joshua this evening? I forgot really all about it, the whole boxing thing. I don't know. Also, shout out to Eamon Dunphy doing the virtual reality there. That was an early 90s Dunfmeister General, the Dumpf Valve, as he's been affectionately referred to by great acquaintances. And I want to actually extend the hand of gratitude, virtual hand of gratitude and platitude to Mr. Scallard. I think his name was Scallard. Not Niall Scallard in the chat, but that gentleman there said his name Scallard. Donegal. And we could actually be related in some shape or format. I'm not sure. Quick check of the fucking wing mirrors to make sure there's no fucking shufty business going on. No one trying to fucking shuffle up and sabotage my mind. But the bots are loving it, fucking hell. Let me have a look. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of these bloody bots now for you. Gonna absolutely fucking devastate these bots. Do the shuffle buck. Grid Rain, you don't. Sorry, I'm not gonna actually say. It says timed out. Just you. I wonder if you maybe you have an option there to hide user on channel. It says because if you time them out, they'll come. The bots are just gonna come back. Sorry, here's the problem actually with when I've asked for mods, then I actually start saying to the mods, "Oh no, you have to do it like this. You have to do it like that." And it's like, oh god, this fucking is. If a mod would be like, "Oh god, he's a fucking demanding cunt, isn't he? Telling me to do it like this and that." But that's just look. Do what you fucking can. And ignore me anyway. I'll try and if I can work out that there's bots in the chat, I'll get onto it myself. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to try and moderate the moderators. That's not right. Do as you can and what you can and where you can and do it, and don't fucking worry about me. Sure, I'm only talking shite. Don't know why I did that. Wet hand now. Now we've got a toilet here. I'm just going to cut off while I go for. I'm just going to see you in a sec. Not operating. Toilet was not operating, was not operable, or I wasn't able to get in. Had a lock on it. I've a feeling of familiarity around this place, kind of deja vu. But I don't think I have ever been here, but anyway. Let's keep the fucking show on the road. Jeremy Dunphy. Thank you very much, Snakey and McTago. And emotions. A lot of emotions at this fountain anyway. A lot of spluttering out the mouths of the beasts. Pissing out the ishk. In a crazy fashion. We'll keep moving at pace. And see if we can find somewhere it's got a little bit of fucking premiership going. But it is beginning to rain here as well. So we need to make sure that we're out of that, and also that there's no rain on the bloody lens of the camera. I'm always checking that out there. That interesting statue there. Anyone there know where we are? It says Hallish's Tor. Obviously I know where there is, but anything of interest nearby, or have I to just fucking move on somewhere at peace? The rain is hitting us now. Lovely bit of U-Bahn action there. Lovely. Overhead track action, it's nice. We seen a bit of it yesterday when we went for the sausage. I bought the cap in there for €21. Pricey for a souvenir, but it'll be a memory worth keeping. You know, I'll wear that cap in the future and people might ask me about it. I'll tell them best sausage in Germany. Best sausage in Berlin. And a beer under a train track. Omar, thank you very much.
Thanks for the tip.
Peter Wood Mac, thank you very much as well. Pete and Dong are drinking tea, you say. It's very nice. And Omar asks, have you or Francis considered adding YouTube memberships to the channel? No, I'm not sure. I don't think the option, he was saying the option is not there for some reason. I think you have to fucking join the club, do you? And get get your 100k subscriber play button. And then you become some sort of fucking... The initiation process begins. You get castrated then. And you become an automaton controlled by Papa Google and the boys. I'm not sure. Fuck me, man, it's beginning to piss here. Yeah, I know I'm over. It says Niall Flynn there. It says that I'm over 100, but or he is the nephew's channel, but he always had problems anyway with them fucking demonetizing. So maybe there's content on it that just doesn't suit the fucking scenario. You know? There might be a lot of swearing in it and whatnot, you know. So maybe I'm just guessing. I don't know. It seems Google and YouTube and Facebook and all these companies, it's a frightening glimpse of what's to come down the line in terms of massive companies that they wield great power and control, yet they're faceless and uncontactable. There's no one there on a fucking phone line ready to talk to you from these companies, but they provide, I suppose they're a private company and they provide a service. They're not there to fucking help you in any way, but it's everything's down to algorithms then. So just scary, isn't it? It's going to be fucking algorithms managing us soon enough, rather than humans. But might be for the better as well, even though it wouldn't. You know, it'll take out human error and things like that. But at what cost? At what cost are we going to forsake our privileges and the things that we've men and women died for? But we can't look. We don't know. We can't know. We won't know until it's happened. Until it's too late. Bit of water on the lens. Sorry about that. Let's get this going. Just wanted to sit down and watch. It's probably a shite match on anyway, is it? How was the head retention on the pints? Not bad, actually. The ones that I was having in Cologne, in the Corkonian. But as for other places, I'm not too sure. And I'm not going on the pints tonight. That's definitely... I'm just trying to see the rest of this journey out and do as much streaming of the fucking transportational network. Even though today's been mostly on foot, but still transport in a way. It's the transportation that God gave you. Your legs and everything else connected to them. And that's one thing we need to fucking make sure we still keep going, because they're designing all these ways for us to just be in a box and not move. The private car, the fucking hoverboard, this electric scooter, electric bicycles now. Anything that takes any effort or exertion away is being welcomed and heralded in. That might create a generation of people who become less resilient to, you know, any bit of hardship that comes away, and then more dependent on the state and the people to fucking help us, you know. So, swings and roundabouts. Just try to not make sure there's no fucking rain here, and I'll get this map on the go now. I'll get this Google Maps going, and then we'll fucking run like liquid night. I need to turn. Down there, is it? Let's keep going down there. Does not make sense. That does not make sense to me that is west. That is west. Timmy McDermott, thank you very much. Kizzy, thank you very much. Okay. Treat yourselves to a schnitzel, thanks very much. I'm, where the bloody hell am I going? Sorry, 1 second, I'm just trying to think. I'm having a... just need to pause and reflect. Because I had the horrible situation the other day where I got off the fucking train and my Google Maps compass was telling me to go south instead of north. Like it was calibrated wrong. And, I tried starting the phone up and starting it again, and it just gave us the wrong. I don't know how that could happen, so it's a big time flaw with the program. I don't know if anyone's ever experienced that before. Did he just raise the finger to us to ask us to be quiet as if he can hear us? I might have done. How I mean, if it wasn't such a ludicrous situation to do that, that would be a fucking horrible gesture, wouldn't it? What a condescending man. The fact of the matter is, there's no one here. And I wasn't doing that to ye, I was doing it because I think I had three or four different thoughts going through my mind. One was, you need to keep, there's people watching, you want to keep the stream going. The second one was, it's raining and the lens might be wet. And thirdly, are you going in the right direction? Do you know? And that created a mental meltdown, which resulted in me doing this. And sorry. It just goes to show you. You could become mental at some stage of the game. You need to fucking watch out for that. Too far down the rabbit hole. Imagine the footprints as well. So that fucking that fella's gonna come back in and Dunphy. Right. Let's get this CPU overheat. I need to nip into MediaMarkt and get a couple of USB fans that I can connect to the power bank, and then I'll put the fan strap, attach them to the side of my head, and it can just fucking pump air or extract heat from my face. Tomskin, thank you very much. Tomskin asks, who have you got for the Premiership, Tommy? Oh, Leeds all the way, man. Leeds all the way. Thank you very much for the tip. Now so that's saying to go that way. Just don't fucking understand. This is Blucherstrasse, right. 1 minute, please. I'm just having a mental meltdown. I'll be back in a sec. Makes sense, does it? Fucking hell, I don't know where I'm going. Green man. Sorry about that. I think the Google Maps is giving me jip again. Google Maps, giving me jip. Giving me jip. On a Saturday afternoon, Google Maps. Mouthful of jip. It's got a mouthful of jip. And it's giving me lots of jip tonight. Tonight, 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 tonight. Crazy bit of jip, crazy bit of jip. Look at this for a kind of communistic schleiss. Tonight ist die Nacht, wenn Feinds become eins. I need some pints like I've never needed pints before. Wanna drink pints with you, baby? We had a few pints, and now I'm back for more. Set your spirit free. It's the only way to be. When fine becomes eins. Police are aware. Police. Someone was arrested in the back of that van. I'm very happy that I'm not that man. Once seen a video of the nephew getting nicked. I said, is everything okay? They said, nein, it is nicht. And that's how you rhyme. Nicked, the English N-I-C-K-E-D with the German N-I-C-H-T. Got a whole lot of building going on. Bit of rain on the lens, sorry. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna really make it happen. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna really make it happen. Brecht mit Brot. Wurst mit Broschen. Wurst mit Broschen. Like this. Beautiful. Kneels up. Away she goes. Stands up from kneeling down and away she goes. It's smooth. It's smooth. It's solid. It's buffs. It's Germany. Look at that lovely church business over there. Beautiful stuff. Tony Yeboah, thanks very much. Thank you very much. Good man Tommy has said use that to help you steer clear of the police. We don't take bribes, Mr. Schlag. Don't you know this is not a country for bribes, yeah? We come for you. Thank you very much, Pint Man Cometh, for your song offering. The pint gods are pleased. It's all well and good singing songs about pints, but that's all a man has when he can't partake in the beautiful dance of lusage known as alcoholism. A punished drinker who can't extend the hand of friendship to the pint is a man who at times can feel lost, alone, confused, so much scared. But nevertheless, it's always darkest before dawn. You need to take that and stick with it in the mind. Have that as the last ace up the sleeve, if any. Stu, thank you very much, lads. It's pissing here. I'm going to have to knock off, find a fucking room and then just knock back on then. Because I can't afford a water damage sensation. If you can just... Fuck, I thought it felt like we were nearly getting to somewhere safe there and this whole shit started to fucking pile on. Stu, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well there. I want to keep the stream going, but fuck it. I think we're okay. Check the map in here. Let's check the fucking map here. Oh God, I definitely need to find a Jax as well. Jackson Pollock. Keep going down that way. There's commerce and stuff down this way. Make it. Is the stream still going there? Somebody's saying recalibrate. All right, you're on about for the. Yeah, you're on about for the maps. Okay, I thought you meant for the stream. Pingo Sardingo, thank you very much. And Stu, thank you very much. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wonder how Eamon Dunphy got on. Oh, the phone is gone. Please don't be smashed. Great stuff. No smashage. No smash. That's the fucking the tempered glass that I got off Amazon. 3 protective screen covers for €8, which is a good price. Check this map again. Up there and then right again. Okay. This is a wet one. Thanks very much. Horse is under starlight for the tip. Up here and turn right. The little socks give a boost. Not today, it's the autism socks. Let's see where we are now. Pretty sure we're near enough civilization. If you keep going, not long now. Where am I going? To a commercial district that has cafes and bars to just kind of get the bearings and chill out. Hopefully not get sniped. I'm thinking a bit of transport after. I'm thinking a bit of busing afterwards. Maybe a tram or a train. Yes. I can see lights. I can see some lights down that way that have the cafes and bars. Just need to check the gear, 1 sec. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Any relation to slapping in the last bitch? You don't have any sugar? Are you gonna have any sugar? Yeah. That's fine. Pop, pop, touchdown, boys. There are women and children down here. Pump out the stove. We need a kill package. Push the blood out of the stand. Send in the care package of pints, boys. I'm under fire. I need pints. We need to send in an airstrike. Peanuts and gracious. Peanuts and gracious. Okay, we're on. Sorry, yeah, the gear is fine actually. I just was worried it was going to get soaking wet. And I'm a bit wet, a bit soaked myself now, so didn't really anticipate on any of that actually. That goes to show you why I had a mental meltdown, because I didn't factor in this rain. And then when you add that to a navigational kind of malfunction, as well as the idea that you're on stream and you need to keep things ticking along. Problem solving, you know, it's tough. It's a tough business. I could imagine there's people who solve problems much harder than that, hundreds of them a day, a week. They're probably on the big bucks. I could never do it. I like to just have a track and be on a track like a train or a tram, you know, just on rails. I just want to be moving on rails. I'm not really good when there's a fucking signal failure or an unexploded ordnance or a fucking delay or anything like this, or rain or weather storms. How are you getting on? Ryan McDyer, thank you very much for your tip. I hope you're getting on well, man. Sorry, man. Back to civilization is right. Just need to find a nice spot, you know. Shouldn't be one too far around. There's a couple of nice situations here, but there might be better onwards and upwards. I'm not really bothered about Premiership, really. I mean, it's probably a shit game on anyway. Although, I don't care who's playing. It's like instantaneous relaxation. It's nice to see the game played well. And in these days of hyper-paid professional sports stars and intensive training regimens, jam-packed schedule fixtures, you really see the separation from uber elite and elite, you know. So that's always an interesting one for me. Let's move along here at the side. Solid snake to the wall here. There's more stuff happening down that way as well. Just have to look here. I'm just going to keep in the bushes here, keep around, keep an eye out for any fucking doolallies who might want to pop up the toolbox at any given moment. There's a few doolallies around. Getting a few fucking sidewinders from pissheads. But I could have been one of those pissheads, you know. And indeed, many people could say that yesterday that's what I was. But I escaped it in good time. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you very much, Shawnee Kieran. Oh, Kieran, sorry. Kieran. Fucking hell.
Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the tip, Sean. And feck off with English soccer. Thanks very much. There's plenty of good club hurling and football on. I know, yeah. I read your comment. There's plenty of good luck in football clubs. At home, I thought you were going to say. It's like I'm not really into the aesthetics of it, to be honest. Just the actual game itself. Thanks very much anyway. And Sean, Kieran, thank you very much. Hope you're getting on well. Whew. No, we'll move on. There's a fella juggling over here. The juggle buck. Looks like someone from Fleetwood Mac. He's got the juggle balls out. It's a steampunker. Juggling Jessup. Juggy Gales. Backwards now. I think I might be moving away from the fucking built up areas here. Lindsay Huckle Buckingham. It's not great. Just gonna have to get into a doorway here and really gather the thoughts. Yeah. Sudstern U-Bat. That's what it is now, so I'm trying to think, is there anywhere nearby worth a mini rain mech would be handy. Someday for the rain anyway. It was promised. I thought they were bullshitting. I didn't believe they had it in them. I thought they were only talking shite. Turns out they were actually being honest. Switch the other way. Sudstern. Where the Sudstern takes you. There's a brow house. There's a brow house here. U7. Jeez, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The rain really fucks everything up because it takes away from the free reign that you have on the city as well. The grass entrance. Brutal. The public toilets. Fuck it, we'll get set. One sec, lads, one sec. I'll just get a coffee and a water.
and grace